Alright, I'm just checking your audio levels.
Hello, hello.
Alright, I can turn you up just a tad. That should be good.
Oh, missed. Of course, I get confused. Let's bulk up. I just want to get my Rage Fist stacks up. Yes, please do that to me again. That did less than the water pulse.
Do. So I wonder if we're gonna come across any funky teams today.
I hope so.
And also, I believe actually starting today, every time someone gifts at least 5 subs, Valorant will gift anywhere from 1 to over 100 subs.
I
Oh,
thought
'cause it's
so.
the end of the September thing, right?
Yep. Oh, Jay did the sound redeem. I thought so. Yes, that is correct. You did think so. Valorant is gifting subs, because Valorant can be kind of poggers.
W Valorant for doing something nice.
Yeah, I'm not a Valorant player and probably never will be, but I will definitely say this is a W moment.
If I had the money for 5 subs, it would be done now, and then knowing your luck, Valorant would say, here's 100. Have fun.
Honestly, I mean, I've heard of them doing, like, someone gifting 5 and Valorant will do they did over 200. Someone broke down, like, the actual odds.
Oh, that's cool. Bye, Melodic. And now we wait. We're almost at tournament time. Tournament time.
I know who I want to take me home. Valorant. Do.
That was great. Oops.
Jay says, imagine a Pinky Flanders finals. Oh, I pretty much just win that. Because,
That's true. Our track record is 1 to 2 for me.
and I mean, also keep in mind, I am your eyes to read the team sheet. I can literally just not read my sheet for you.
That's true. But also, you're live, so that would look horrible.
Oh no!
Although,
The weather
I'll be
outside cut my stream!
oh no. Although I'll be honest, I've seen you and the rest of the group in action to know enough to be like, not only did you help me build this team, but it's pretty self-explanatory. I know not what to expect, but to expect not normal things.
Number OBS number 1.
Yeah, just...
This is the right screen for when the thing starts, right?
let me check. That's for details. You probably want on schedule, so go down.
Okay.
Visit table with 6 rows.
Down.
Visited link tournaments. Link out number list.
Second.
Link schedule.
There you go.
This?
Yeah, so there's no published schedule yet. Seconds are still on. It doesn't start for another couple minutes.
Okay, cool. In that case, I can go hatch eggs.
What if we use skill swap to give Flanders compound eyes?
Yes, please. That would be beautiful.
That would have saved a lot of time and money.
Yup. And probably given me a lot more years on my life. What the? Eggs. I'm gonna have to make more later.
Alright, so I'll just put a pinned message that I'm... So, basically just that you're in call and I'll be helping read over your team sheets.
Yeah.
So like I'll be tapping in and out for that. That way at least chat knows.
We always love chat knowing.
Ah. Alright, it is officially noon here, so any moment now, they should be getting the... what do you call it? The bracket up.
Nice.
So I'm just gonna keep refreshing every little bit.
Same thing here.
Hey, look at that! I have
One fanatic.
I have the Flanders paste with every Eevee spread.
That's right. And it's still not gonna stop me. I made the mistake once of doing that when it was supposed to be like a for fun thing, but it didn't do like open team sheets so people could see the paste. And I still ended up doing pretty well in the tournament. I think by the end of it I was 2 to 3.
Alright, as I said, tournament check-in is open for 14 more minutes.
Oh, so we have like another 15 minutes before we start?
Yep. Well, if that's the
Okay, in
case,
that case,
then...
it's egg hatching time.
do I have any fun outbreaks?
That's a good question.
Alright, chat, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go do this random Flygon outbreak.
There's a Flygon outbreak?
I have a Flygon outbreak today.
If you do the sandwich for item power, you know how much trap inch material you'd get? That'd be so based. Do you know if the... oh, I need to do that later. That's...
What do you need to do later?
I got one of those, like, EB game card things. I need to redeem that. I'm not one of those people who's gonna try and sell it or any of that jazz. I'm just happy I got one. I need to do that, though, before it expires. Because I totally forgot about it. Until just now, because of Koridon noises. What the?
Alright, so...
I just found a no sandwich shiny.
Ayo? Hold on.
I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding.
Oh, and it's a Capsicid, even better.
What's a good ball for Capsicid? Because I can't see the colors on it.
I mean,
Or Scoville.
I literally always do Luxury Ball, but Jay in my chat is a Scoville fan, so we'll see what he says. Alright, Mr.
Yes,
J Man.
Chat, I must know.
I'm
Man, now I wish I was recording. Hey, wait, if you saw it, that means it showed up in your, thingy, yeah? Or no?
I mean, I do have, like, your screen open still.
That means everyone saw it. No sandwich, nothing. I didn't even mean to bump
Well,
into
no,
it.
they can't see, like, I'm not sharing your screen on my stream.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Either way, I'm happy with this. Yeah, Jay, Scoville fan. What ball would you use? And there's all these fan fees trying to crowd my party.
They just want to celebrate with you.
They do, but they do 4 times damage to my mech cargo that's supposed to be my egg hatcher. I'm scared. There's other Capsikids too. And the sandstorm is blowing.
Schedule.
Right, this is a difficult outbreak because it's on a hill.
Oh.
But,
That's
I don't know.
unfortunate.
Let's see, do you... go 2 over to the left. Let's see,
What was this?
that would be a Safari Ball.
Is that the ball that they suggested?
No, they haven't said anything yet.
Oh.
But that's just... That's the one that caught my eye since it was on the screen.
I know normal Scoville, I think, is like green and red, like a pepper. I don't know what the shiny does. Safari Ball would be good because I think it still keeps the green, or does it go to like a golden color? Even still, Safari Ball wouldn't be bad.
Honestly, I'll just Google it myself.
Yes, let's. I'm so happy when I find random shinies like this. I'm building it. Okay, I think I've now decided I'm gonna build around this for my next Reg H team. Let's go.
Alright, so as a shiny, so the heads of the peppers stay the same, but it gets blue pants and kind of like a yellowy gold top.
So like bluish and yellow.
So it has kind of the same two colors it has now, just in different spots.
Okay.
Hmm.
What's this? That's orange.
Alright, keep going to the left.
Yep.
Go. Go 3 over. Or 2 more. Friend ball. I don't think that's quite right. Because it's not green.
Yeah.
Fastball.
Fastball's got blue on it, I think, or is that? Oh, that's yellow.
That's orange and yellow.
I mean, that sort of works, except for the blue pants part.
Let's just keep going to the left. If I see anything that looks close, I'll let you know. Actually, Nest Ball might not be too bad.
This one?
Yeah, Nest Ball is kind of close, I think.
Sure, I'd be down. Toss it, or you want me to keep scrolling?
Let's just keep going just in case, but I think it's probably gonna be Nest Ball or the Safari Ball.
Oh, wait, what's the... Oh, that's the Master Ball. Up Ball, Great Ball, Pokeball, and then we're back to the start again.
Alright. You know, let's try Safari Ball. We'll wing it. You got one shot with the Safari Ball.
This one?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go! Yay! Bonk.
Aw.
Nope. Ow, rude. Oh, that'll help us. That's all it is.
2 over. One more. There, no, one to the left. There you go.
Well, we failed the Safari Ball, but I don't care because it was worth it. Yeet!
For the content!
For the content! Ka-ching! We caught it. I'll check its stats later. Actually, I still have time. I'm gonna check it. If it's 0 attack, I'm gonna... Oh wait, I can't scream. People are sleeping.
Actually, I wonder if I want a finagle, because who doesn't love a good finagle, right?
Finagling is great.
Okay, let's see, I do that, click that.
Donphan, I'm attacking your children. Leave me alone. Oh, that sounds horrible. Wait, that sounds wrong. I sound like the playground bully saying, "Teacher, don't get involved."
Okay, so I have that. Now, is there a way? That's not the button I wanted.
Let's save, because that shiny might not reappear if I don't save. Alright, let's see.
That's not the button I wanted. So remove
Decent
that.
speed. Pretty good. I think that's it, yeah.
Oh boy. OBS wants to be a butt today.
Schedule.
Oh no, not you too.
Don't worry, I managed to figure it out. Alright, for the wing, hello, hello, welcome in.
I think if you watch my movements, I don't think anyone can doubt that I just totally accidentally bumped into the shiny. There.
Schedule number verify channel.
We're gonna just pop this.
Server. Elm other game. Trade red yummy rest TC Chinese. Number bootleg team. Start home. Quick down dock pick music. Items.
That's not it either.
Split button. Stat tab add back up for
Why does this have to be such a butt today? I know I can do
I don't know.
figure it out. I just need to figure out what buttons to press.
Items. Screenshot. 14. Screenshot. 16. 4 of 4. Copy alt. Screen. Number shinies but.
That's not quite right. There we go. Alright, I'll just put that, I don't know, down here?
We save again just in case. Can't have that go to waste now, can we? Hey, if we get the Fuecoco, I'd be really happy.
There we go, that's what I'm looking for. Aha!
Bonk.
Alright, after some finagling, now they can see the screen share.
Ooh. Hello, non-shiny Capsicid.
Alright, so I'll just
Just make
adjust that. Like
Come
that
battle
should be...
time, this may get confusing, but also this is gonna be... Whoops.
This is gonna be a really
Oh.
fun stream, though.
By the way, I found out something, and it's been consistent. If you, like, have your Pokemon out, like for auto battle or other things, and then an egg hatches, it technically disappears, but your trainer will throw the Pokeball back out, which is how mine just threw it at the Capsicid.
Okay, there we go. I can even actually... Alright, now I need to group these together. There we go. Boom, alright, so... You're... Yo, holy crap! Okay, we're getting gift subs.
Wait, really? Yo, congrats, W to chat. Y'all are gifting to the right person, let's be real.
Alright, hold on, I need to get my book out, because...
Email
What?
Ledger?
So what happens is, every time someone gifts subs, I write their name in a notebook, as well as how many they gifted. Okay, let's see. This is, of course, the Mr. Paul Champ Gamer themselves, that Midwesterner, who has contributed so many.
Dang.
Yeah, hoy
you're a
hoy,
legend.
MIDI, it's the MIDI man. Do 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 do, MIDI man. Do 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 do, MIDI man. Do 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 do. The MIDI man. Do 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 do. The MIDI man. Do 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 do. The MIDI man. Alright, so let's see. And of course I will put you in your usual dark blue color that you like. I bought gel pens specifically for this.
What a legend.
Oh yeah, and honestly I just really like gel pens. They're so nice. I wish we were allowed to use them in school.
Fair.
Alright, and then Valorant actually gifted 2 subs.
Hey.
So,
W Valorant.
honestly, Valorant, I'm putting their name in the book too.
Yep, Valorant deserves recognition too. Thanks, Valorant.
Alright, so that actually brings our total. Oh, and we got a level 3 hype train. Heck yeah.
Oh, dude.
Alright, let's read
That's
over
insane.
who got gift subs. We have Elite Man. I've actually collabed with them. We've got Yutzi. She does a lot. Well, alright, so for over a year, she was doing a shiny hunt for a Pachirisu, full odds in a Brilliant Diamond.
Oh, I'm so sorry for her.
It took over 4,000 to get it.
Was she egg hatching?
No, she was just catching them at Valley Windworks. She only had 1 badge.
Oh my! You know what? If I ever meet her, I gotta thank her. That shows that shiny hunting, no matter how difficult, with perseverance, you can do it.
It's
But also, I
funny,
feel so bad for her.
because she caught literally every other shiny in the Valley Windworks, including Drifloon.
No way. No way.
Literally. Alright, ooh, Volblossom, she got a sub. She's one of my mods, and she's a friend and one of my clients.
Hey.
And then, let's see, Angelo Fragnara. Honestly, just the base team. Mushroom ain't my colors. Ooh, Lena Zenyo, I watch her quite often. Mind of Autumn. She's also a friend and client. Kyle Goblin VTuber. Ooh, Morphe Galaxy, she made my bongo cat. Let's see, CJ 3560, and then Valorant. Gifted to PNSV and Abyss Wisteria. Yeah, Wisteria is pretty cool. And I believe it's been over the 14 minutes, which means I'm pretty certain the schedule should be going up.
Oh, let me check.
Number.
Alright, looks like rounds should be up, so I will go into my dashboard.
Magnifier OBS number project schedule. Schedule.
I'm not seeing the flickery thing to click yet.
Hold on.
Bookmarks.
Okay, so you go up. You go look for where it says dashboard, so higher up.
Be aware that September you are currently competing in this tournament. Number 1
More. Alright, now go to the right.
At bookmarks.
Yeah, and you'll need to go down a bit and just keep going to the far right. Alright, bit more.
Dashboard.
There you go. Alright, now you see the flashy thing. There you go. Check in just a little higher.
This?
Yep. Alright, now if you scroll down, I'll read over your team sheet first.
Yeah, thanks.
Okay, so you have Talonflame, Covert Cloak, Gale Wings, Terra Grass, Bravebird, Sunny Day, Tailwind Taunt, Garchomp, Clear Amulet, Rough Skin Water, Earthquake, Stomping Tantrum, Liquidation Dragon Claw, Sneasler, Focus Ash on Birding Flying, Fako, Dire Claw, Close Combat Throat Shot, Blood Moon Ursaluna, Life Orb, Mind's Eye, Normal, Protect, Blood Moon, Hyper Voice Earth Power, Assault Vest, Rillaboom, Grassy Surge, Fire, Drum Beating, Woodhammer, Knockoff, High Horsepower, Greninja, Grassy Seed, Torrent, Ghost, Ice Beam, Water Shuriken, Haze, and Dark Pulse.
Got it. Okay. Now we just need to make sure what code do they put.
They haven't said anything yet.
Okay. I will check back in a moment.
Number of projector.
Alright.
I'll get myself to the proper area.
Now, for
Just in
people
case.
on my end, I'm pretty sure this is one of the top placing regionals team. Because I see a Terra Electric Blood Moon, but it's not the Yawn variant.
Oh.
Alright, so...
I see.
Covered cloak. 12:19 p.m. 12 Lake Flanders has checked in. And Last by 015 has checked in at 12:18 and 59 seconds p.m.
Oh, and Melanie will get a treat later on. Because someone
Nice.
redeemed that. And I also need to, I need to update one of my Moobot things. Tee-hee. Yeah, because I do have my next merch drop, so I need to update that. Alright, Moobot. Alright, participating team. We're doing the Incineroar variant.
It says they've checked in at least, but they haven't said anything yet. So we shall wait.
Alright. So they asked you for a code, and you say, hello, what code would you like to use? So I guess
Oh, I
now
didn't
we're
see
just
that.
waiting for them to actually give you a code. Alright, custom commands,
Space.
hold on.
1 and Glass 1.
Is it on page 2?
36. 1.
1, 2, 3, 6.
Window.
Alright, I'll focus on that later. Let's go. Let's lock in.
Match limitless.
I should pull up their team sheet. Okay, so... This is an Icicle Spear Alolan Ninetales.
That's terrifying.
I know exactly what they want to do. They're gonna Icicle
I
Spear their Annihilate.
Ooh. And before you get the clip where they land 5 crits on their own ape.
Well, I have Redirection.
Even better.
So, like, I'm not crazy scared.
Opponent's team list. 12 and Last by 0.
Alright, let's see. I'll try Goldango, and I guess... Honestly, Ursaluna's probably not terrible here. Okay, so... There we go. Alright, I can close that. Okay, let's see.
And Last by 0.
So on my end, I have the Clefable Sneasler, they have Goldango, and Alolan Ninetales. Not gonna lie, Alolan Ninetales does have a pretty cool name. They call it Kitsumi Miku.
Ooh.
I didn't really bring much to lead right into the Goldango. I brought stuff for it, I just didn't lead with it. Alright, you know what? Actually, I'm about to time out. I'll just protect with Clefable. Essentially, I have ways to play with this. Oh. Kitsumi Miku. I was hoping I would get like a sleep or a paralysis.
Did you get poison?
No, I got nothing. And the thing is, I'm
Aw.
Poison Touch, so I have 60% odds to land, like, any status on there.
So your luck is already not going out good.
Not exactly how I would like it.
That's the lead I thought I'd see.
Alright, well, time to just go off vibes. Oh, I think I need to click something here. Okay, now I think they should be able to see your side. There we go.
This isn't my greatest lead, but it's also not terrible. I think I can deny Trick Room. I mean, they can't deny Trick Room going up here. They have Rilla in the back, certainly. Nice.
This is not exactly what I want to see.
Ooh, I know what a play I'm gonna make, and it's gonna be sneaky but good. Hit this. Hard switch in this. You still have your Gale Wings, so let's fix that.
Oh jeez, that was a lot of damage.
Ooh.
Their Goldango almost took out my own Goldango using their Make It Rain.
Ooh, that's some hefty damage.
And their Rillaboom, yes, it does have Grassy Glide. But the question is... like, I can only Grassy Glide one of these.
You know what we do here? We laugh. Because look at how little damage you guys dealt. Tee hee hee. Putting Hatterene back in. Overheat the Rilla.
Okay, I guess this is a question of whose Goldango is faster. Realistically, it should be theirs, because I'm like a slow, bulky set.
You never know, they might have invested to have no speed, so they went fast with bulk. Tear on the Rilla. Come on. Yes! Perfect. You still don't want to take this overheat, homie. Nice.
Let's see. And chat is asking, am I winning? Define winning.
You're winning. You're being a legend, as per usual.
Alright, I basically get one shot to kill Goldango here.
You only get one shot. Do not miss your chance. And we win the terrain war. Thank you.
Alright, so I think I have to Blood Moon and follow me here.
Say bye-bye to both your Rilla and your Talonflame here. I knew you'd switch that, but that's still fine. Still fine.
Alright, Make It Rain. Yeah, no, that... Clefable was not gonna live that.
Grassy Seed Greninja, that's not helping you.
Why couldn't I have pulled your matchup?
I would have actually been better in yours.
Alright, well, I know what to do differently now. I literally just have to lead different, that's all.
protect the NDD. The thing he doesn't realize is I need him to target down Hat hard here and take out the Torkoal when I switch it in. I no longer need it anymore because you don't have Sneasler or Garchomp, so I don't need to fissure spam. Come on, buddy. If you don't fake out, I could use both my Trick Rooms. Whoop.
Oh, I didn't know. So their Ninetales was Covert Flow. So I was never
Ooh.
getting status unless Poison Point. Sorry, Poison Touch. I always seem to mix those two up.
That, to be fair, I do too. Come on. Yes, perfect.
Alright, my chat is telling me just use Hisuian Arcanine. Honestly,
I mean, that's a good option.
I need to check the speed tier on it, but theoretically it could do what I need it to. Alright, Alright, I think I have to bring the same 4, but in a different order. Also, V, whatever you want us to call you. Mr. Dr. Evil Porkchop. Okay, so they went with the Annihilate, and
Oh.
they went Annihilate Alolan Ninetales. Chat, do they know?
They don't know. Oh, I lose here. That Ursa hits way too hard. Uh-oh.
Now the thing is, I think I'm just gonna Raw Dog
No.
double in. If for some reason... Actually, hold on. I think I have to play this smart. No, I still get Dire Claw Vacuum Wave here.
Yep.
Alright, that should be just enough damage. No, God! Thank nabbit! The Alolan
no.
Ninetales lived on, like, 2.
Oh, that did a lot of damage.
Okay, I just have to get lucky with some kind of Dire Claw proc on Annihilate.
Game 1 I lost, that's fine. I now realize he doesn't have much bulk, but he hit hard.
For which? Oh, hi Vol! Yeah, Vol, you got a gift sub. Yes, okay, Annihilate Poisoned. So, Vol, I hope you're having a wonderful day. This is a very rare Sunday stream. Alright, let's see. You know what? I'm sending it. I'm going to Protect with the Sneasler, and I'm gonna go Terra Water Blood Moon into their Annihilate.
They're gonna have to target Sneasler. It's the threat here. Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Oh. Your screen share. Oh, there it is. It's back. Alright, Sneasler protected itself. Annihilate did Drain Punch into Ursaluna. Terra Water coming in clutch. Alright, now Blood Moon. This surely should pick up the KO here. Okay, not quite, but it did hefty damage. Citrus Berry, huh? Not even in the red. Unfortunate. I mean, I can still just keep laying some pretty heavy damage onto the Annihilate. I wonder, +1 with I think 2 stats of Rage Fist? I wonder if that KOs.
I wonder as well.
Because I am quite bulky, but also this is Annihilate. Yo, we live. This is actually really good for me, because now I can... Wait, do they have Woodhammer? Okay, they do have Woodhammer. Woodhammer might pick up the knockout here. But you know what? I'm still gonna try winning it with Follow Me. Follow Me Hyper Voice here. Alright, if Clefable can live... Alright, so Rage Fist. Clefable, do you live a Rage Fist? You do. Unaware coming in clutch. Follow me, and you'll see a world of pure imagination. Alright, so Annihilate down. This is not an Assault Vest Rillaboom.
We're gonna play the game. Because he has to Blood Moon to KO Hatterene here, right? Right. Show me Rilla. Granite, you just messed up. You just took a D-Gleam to the mouth.
Shadow Ball, you. Blood
How's this
Moon,
feel, buddy?
you.
Boom.
I think I still lose this.
Now he won't make that mistake again. And... Brigrim's up. Now I know you don't have Rillaboom either.
I guess the question is, can I live one Shadow Ball?
Oh, you have it.
If Voldango can pull off one Shadow Ball, I could probably pick up theirs. Alright, come on, Bolt, save me. You did not save me! Alright, that's a game loss. That's a loss.
Wow, I did half versus health with a Mystical Fire? Woo! Nice try.
I mean, it's actually not uncommon for me to lose round 1.
I usually lose round 1, I'm gonna be very honest with you.
I mean, and like, no shame, you do kind of lose a lot, but you're playing with a literal handicap, so like...
Yeah, no, but I'm saying, like, just because you lose round 1, you can't let it get to you and bring you down. He lost by switching in his Greninja, by the way. He tried so hard to read the Expanding Force when I don't like clicking Expanding Force. Follow me so that it is impossible for you to stop me. And your Sneasler still has to take a guaranteed sleep turn.
Honestly, I think if I had gotten the knockout on the Ninetales turn 1, things would have been very different, because that meant they got their Aurora Veil up.
Yeah, it did. Even with Vacuum Wave, you're -1. You can't stop me.
Honestly, I remember when Vacuum Wave on Ursaluna was kind of a meme, and then it started picking up, and it's like...
Because priority is so good. It shouldn't be a meme, it should be life. Bye, Rilla.
I think just because, like, Vacuum Wave is only base 40 power, it's a fighting type move. But
Yeah,
it did eventually find its, like, a way to work.
It found its footing, yeah. It's especially great at blocking sashes or just picking them up. Hi, Sneasler.
Yeah, I used it yesterday to pick off a sash. But it didn't quite work as well as I wanted to. Can you talk alone in the kills if you're fast enough? Oh, they pretty much never run Mental Herb, so you're fine there.
Yeah, that's true.
They're usually Covert Cloak, or they will be Focus Sash.
Alright, let it be shown. It's 1-1 now.
Illegal! Ah. Ah. Alright, question for you in chat.
Yeah,
Do you
I'm always
ever
down there.
freeze at such an angle where it shoots out of your nose and lands in your mouth?
Landing in my mouth? No, but I have like had it where I sneeze so hard something that's stuck like there's a spot between your nose and your throat where that falls into my mouth. Like it finally got dislodged, I guess you call it.
Alright. So, Mini Mao 117, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Are you also a Pokemon player? Also, for anyone not aware, did you hear about the little bug that Pokemon has for signing up for the GC right now?
What bug?
So, because they have that, like, what's it called? The Tekron Terra or whatever? Like that, 2v2 thing?
That?
The one where you have Miraidon or Koraidon or whatever?
Yeah, I need to figure out when that is, because I want to enter that.
Well, the thing is, because that one opened up registration, now you can't register for the GC.
Oh.
Terrestrial Crescendo. I was close with the name. I wasn't close with the name.
No, but it's okay.
Match Limitless. Google Chrome window. Match Limitless.
But yeah, it bugged out because apparently they only let it where one online registration can be active at a time, I guess? So like, even though technically the sign-up period for the GC is still on, we can't actually access that. At least not last I checked.
So I can't enter next week's GC.
They need to, that's a bug that they need to fix.
Yup. There's a lead.
I see your lead, but I counter lead your counter lead. I mean, if there's a Luna Sneasler, you're really not in that bad of a spot.
We're gonna read this and play it differently. We're going aggressive this time. Because it's do or die and he knows how I play. You can switch Rilla and Fake Out, then I just get Trick Room up. Easy.
Lights out!
Keep Ursa in. His
I mean,
note here I think is to...
Technically, I guess they could switch out the Rillaboom, take out the Indeedee.
Yeah, that's a bold play though. Oh, I don't live that.
Well, that was some big damage.
But I'm okay with it, because I can just bring Torkoal in. Oh, I live that. Because Sash, baby! Yes!
Alright, well, looks like you're getting your Trick Room up.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I would probably just use Torkoal here personally.
Yep.
Like, what's to
even
stop you
Greninja
from
doesn't-
just clicking the funny eruption button, right?
Right. Now, my question, Sneasler's Sash, so we do have to double into it. Even if it costs Indeedee.
DJ says Fissure Gamba.
Tell you what, if we get to a position where it's a little safer, I will Fissure.
Or if someone goes to twitch.tv/bootlegflanders and gifts 5 subs.
Honestly, even one would be worth enough to throw a match for Fissure.
Yeah, but if you go for the 5, because then you get the free sub from Valorant.
True. And this is Ursa. Ursa's gonna drop to this, because if Hatterene's Mystical Fire did half without the Sun, then Sun, Fire, Eruption should knock out. You Vacuum Wave. I think you do. Nope, you protected. We're okay with that. Rilla's gone. That's a huge threat. Eliminated.
Yeah, I can't fully say I agree with that play for them.
It's because I think they have Greninja in the back, so they're just trying to keep the terrain down so they can Sucker Punch or something. I don't agree with it either.
Sneasler comes out.
We might have to sack Hatterene, but it's fine. As long as I get terrain control, we're golden.
Gonna be golden. We're going up, up, up. This is our moment. We're gonna be glowing. Gonna be golden.
Because you don't have any weather control. I'll stay in.
And Sneasler fakes out the Torkoal. I mean, that's like kind of an
That means they're gonna
expected
Blood
move.
Moon.
Hyper voice.
Oh, they're reading the Follow Me. Wait, did Sneasler have Protect?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I think it was Flurry Attack plus Fake Out. And yes, K-pop Demon Hunters is an internal brain worm. But you know what? Unlike some of those other, like, brain worm things, K-pop Demon Hunters is actually genuinely really well done.
Watched that with my mom and my siblings. It was fun. I missed some of it because I was passed out when the movie started. Like, I passed out a couple hours before they started the movie. Bye, Ursa. I win. Because you didn't protect Sneasler, so I drop it now.
It doesn't
Like
have
it's hot.
Protect.
I keep forgetting that. Oh, yeah, because he didn't switch it. He should have sacked Greninja here, because then he could have stalled Trick Room turns. But he didn't.
Did they even bring Greninja this time? They haven't.
They've brought it the past 2 games. It wouldn't surprise me if they brought it, because they bring it as their Expanding Force switch in. And I'm like, buddy, I clicked Expanding Force once, never again.
Actually, it's Garchomp.
Oh. How many turns of Trick Room are left? 1?
1.
Okay. Garchomp had Protect, if I recall correctly.
No, it was Clear Amulet with 4 moves.
Okay, chat.
Is it time to just do Follow Me Fissure?
We do Attack Fissure because he has EQ. We're doing it. I don't care if I lose.
Alright, Fissure misses.
This should do about a third. Nope.
A little under.
Torkoal lives this, though.
I mean, you do
Wait,
have your
Torkoal lives that
grassy terrain up, so you're kind of fine there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't think I'd live it that comfortably. That means we click Fissure again.
Honestly, I think this is just Fissure and Dazzling Gleam.
Yep.
Have they Terra'd yet?
No, I don't think.
Honestly, even, like, if they do Terra, because it's Terra Water, like,
It's
Dazzling
still
Gleam
fine.
is still your safest move.
Yep.
Unless you want to
And
go
Fissure.
for Trick Room Fissure here.
I'm just gonna get damage off, because with grassy terrain, we're fine. It's technically the better play, but I don't want to risk it, because then if it gets down to an end game, I can overheat or something.
Well, they're
Just
Terra
put the last
Water.
Yeah, he resists it regardless because of the dragon typing, but
There's Liquidation. Into Hatterene.
oh, that didn't do much.
That did not even a quarter, I think. Just under.
Yeah, but the sun. Oh. Okay.
Fissure!
The content.
Alright, someone on my end, clip it, clip it. Don't worry, it can be edited.
Boom. GG's, I finished my round. How do I mark it for 1-2?
Alright,
Bookmark and Glassbuck opponent's team 12:50 p.m.
go, hold on. Let me get your screen bigger.
Yeah.
Okay, so go up. Oh, I guess it says...
do it?
I guess they marked it?
So it's win-loss, it's loss-win-win?
Yeah, so it says loss, win-win, so you're good.
Perfect, okay. So we go back. Oh, next round.
R1V.
No, that's just...
Where's that?
That's just to confirm it. Go up.
Schedule.
I think you went back. Sorry. You click the flashing bar.
R1V.
Alright, scroll
It
down.
puts me in here.
Yeah? Alright, there, now it auto-confirmed. Okay, so now you're good.
This is my next match, or
No.
are we still waiting on the wins?
We're waiting, because it was just telling you that you need to, confirm. But it auto-confirmed.
Got it. So we have a little bit of time before the next one. This team goes so hard. Plus, I now have 2 clips, the Fissure, and then me catching the Greninja, which is why you didn't bring it, on the switch-in. That made me so happy, catching that Greninja. Caps the kid. I'm now sad, though. If the GC is glitched, how am I supposed to bring this new shiny to the GC?
That's a good question.
Do I have to send a support ticket saying, hey, look, I'm really trying here. Please fix your bug so I can bring this shiny I found?
I mean, at this point, you almost may as well.
Time to hatch some eggs while we wait.
I'm going to hunt down some horses, because I have a horsey outbreak.
Ooh, horsey materials are pretty good.
I mean, I'm not even in it for the materials, I'm just in it because sometimes, haha, funny random shiny.
Yeah, like what I got. I'm so happy.
And who knows, maybe if I get a shiny horsey, maybe I'll build something with King Draw. But not
That would be a great idea.
probably not the crit draw set. That just takes so much setup to really do it, and I don't think the payoff is worth it.
Nah. Maybe in a more limited dex format, but not in this.
Although maybe I'll do something crazy and, like, run Dragon Dance King Draw.
Now that's actually pretty strong.
Didn't Wolf have King Draw and Polytoad in Toronto? He did. That, I believe, was a Swift Swim set, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, so it wasn't crit draw.
Oops. Hello, non-shiny pepper kid. You know what? I might call my thing Habanero. That's what I'll call you, Scovillain.
Habanero de Janeiro.
Mm-hmm. That or one of the other spicy peppers.
Alright, what happened to all my horsies? They're gone. Oh, there's one
They
more.
ran free.
Why didn't the Pepper practice archery? He didn't have an arrow.
Oh, that's good. Wait, that's good. I'm using that. I'm using that.
Yeah, that's a good dad joke.
Yep. Oh, I found a TM. Thanks, game.
I found a pretty feather.
Ooh. You're a pretty feather. Now you fly. If I get this way, Coco, I'm gonna be so happy.
Imagine hatching a shiny on someone else's stream.
Well, I have better luck of that to hatching it on my own stream.
It's
That
like
might be what I do
monkey's
for-
paw. I want to hatch a
Yep.
shiny on stream. Granted, but it's not your stream. Oh, and I've got
Ah,
ads
go for-
starting in 5 minutes. Honestly, might not be a bad time just to run ads
I
now.
was gonna say, I make a habit of, like, especially because rounds I don't think have started yet, run it now so that way you don't have to
R1 VS and glass.
do it while you're playing. That's why sometimes mine might be like 5-10 minutes before the ad break. Gives me time to go to the bathroom and get my stuff done. As well as then nobody misses action.
Alright, let's see. We will start the ads. Alright, the ads are queuing up. Oh hey, one of my friends is playing Dragon Ball The Breakers. Not gonna lie,
Ooh.
I forgot that game existed.
Well, I guess we both remembered something today. How many people are still left playing? Because I thought I was going to be the long round because everything took
Let me
forever.
check. Alright, so we have, 13, pairings left.
Holy. Oh yeah, there's like 200 people in this.
Actually, there was over 300 that had registered. I don't know if all of them checked in. Like, we do have to
Let's
keep
even
that in
ass-
mind.
Let's even assume that like 30% of the people joined. That's 100 people. That's big. If we got like 200 to 300, that's almost like going to a regional. Keyword is almost.
That would be like going
Except
to
it's bad.
a Latin American regional.
Yeah. Hey, what's this? Is that my mouse? No. What is this glowy thing?
That is one of those, fixed Terra Pokemon.
Oh. Got it.
Yeah, like, roughly 300 to 400 people is about the size of a regional if we were to go to, like, Mexico.
That's considering, like, I don't know if it's nearly as big as here. That's still insane turnout for an event.
And also, last night, alright, so, my team has, like, a really bad matchup into sand, no matter what I do.
Oh.
But then last night, something came to mind.
Yeah.
I've been looking at the wrong angle.
Oh, so you had a light bulb moment?
So, you see, I've always been looking at, like, what if I was running Intimidate to help with the matchup? You know, Excadrill, Tyranitar, like, right now,
Yeah.
they are not, like, neither one are running Clear Amulet. That obviously could change.
Yeah. Oh.
But then I was like,
hey.
what if, instead of going Intimidate, I ran, like, Will-O-Wisp?
I was just about to say, wait a minute, I think I know where this is going.
Alright, you wanna guess what popped into my head?
Yes, I do.
All
Was
right.
it... Well, it might have been Ensign, because it gets Will-O-Wisp,
Well,
but...
I'm running Ensign right now. So, no, it wasn't Ensign.
Who else would get Will-O-Wisp that'd be pretty good? There's There's some decent ghost types like Driftglim or Miss Magius that could do it.
Yeah, but yeah, remember, like Tyranitar has Rock Slide and Knockoff.
Right.
And then you could think, okay, what about Gallade? But then, yeah,
Wait,
remember,
Gallade
Gallade has Paper Thin Defense.
Yeah, it does. I didn't even know that thing got Will-O-Wisp, too.
It does, and so does Gardevoir, but again, you don't want to bring those against an Excadrill and, like a Tyranitar.
Yeah, exactly.
So, any more guesses?
I'm trying to think who else gets it. Thing that's kind of bulky that can Will-O-Wisp. Wait.
I think I hear the gears in your head turning.
Fire Tauros, it's kind of bulky, resists dark, resists rock, and because of fire typing, it would resist Iron Head. Well, like it's neutral to rock. It's faster than both of well, not faster than X. Oh, no ground weakness though.
Your brain was thinking for a moment, but no, on the variation before Incineroar, it was Fire Tauros. With Will-O-Wisp and Mirror Herb.
Smart. So then what were you thinking? Because you said that was before then.
My brain started thinking about Wide Lens Rotom.
Oh, that's right. Every Rotom gets Will-O-Wisp.
And Wide Lens not only helps with Will-O-Wisp, but also would help with Hydro Pump.
Yup.
And then because of my Levitate, I don't have to worry about the ground moves. And then, what if I just went Terra Steel?
Now you resist everything.
Like, I still take neutral from knockoff, but quite frankly, if I could start spreading burns early, then, you know what, I'll take a knockoff.
And even if you don't immediately go for Will-O-Wisp, they have to double target you.
Like, they do have to very much be afraid.
That's beautiful. Is the next round up yet?
Let me check. Looks like there's still 4 going.
Visited link R1.
And they have 4 minutes left.
Okay, in that case I'm gonna quickly refill my water bottle, I'll be right back.
Alright, so next round will be soon. You love how Team Builder's going crazy in the meta? Honestly, it does do some people do get really creative. This is why I always say, like, don't necessarily start with the niche pick, but don't be afraid. Gravity plus Earthquake? In a sense, yes, but keep in mind then that you would still, if you want to do Gravity Earthquake, the Gravity user would need to have Telepathy. Don't stand so close to me. Young girl, you're out of your mind. Your love for me is way out of line. You better run, girl. You're much too young, girl. Okay, nice.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Hold on, I want this.
Visited link R1, dashboard limit.
No, there we go, that's the button I'm looking for. I think I'll wait. I was possibly looking at changing my profile, but I decided I'll hold off for a bit.
Fair enough.
Like, I want a really nice picture.
That's 100% valid. Well, I'm looking forward to the next round.
Alright, well, not much longer, and they're both in game, 3.
Thank goodness. I wonder if they're like Dozo stall game.
Oh god, I hope not.
Me too, because then I have to land Fissure.
Okay, well, one of them is a Don Dozo Tatsugiri team.
Ew. But now that I have Sleep Powder, I'm actually have a really good Dozo matchup.
See, that is a Komodo team. And that is a Don Dozo Tatsugiri team with a Alolan Ninetales for Veil.
Ew.
No wonder it's
What is
taking
this?
forever.
Yeah. The Dozo v Dozo becomes a war of attrition.
They're gonna go into overtime, guaranteed.
Yeah, it's Dozos.
Oh,
See, I have the bluff
okay.
Dozo.
It says timeout. Looks like there's no more rounds up, so I don't know, like, if they're gonna just have a judge make the call or what.
Dashboard.
That's a good question. Oh yeah, remember to stay frequently while you're out and about on the open skies. Don't want to lose your materials or progress.
Oh, a new round has started.
Alright, hold on.
Schedule. Dashboard limitless.
Oh, I get the buy.
Dashboard.
Oh, that's nice.
R2B.
Okay, so I check in here.
Alright, hold on. Let me pull up
Yep.
the big screen. Okay, so,
Automatic.
you checked in, so you're all good? So
They
let's
have-
read the team then. Go down.
Yes, what?
Okay, so we have Blaziken, Focus Sash,
That's gonna be
Speed Boost, Terrifier, Heatwave, Aura Sphere, Protect Coaching, that's Caliber, Loaded Dice, Thermal Exchange, Fairy, Icicle Shot, sorry, not Icicle Shot, Icicle Sphere, Scale Shot, Protect, Ice Shard, Primarina, Life Orb, Liquid Voice, Ghost, Hyper Voice, Protect, Moonblast Haze, Rillaboom, monkeying around.
It's the Paradox Rillaboom.
Alright, so Rillaboom, Assault Vest, Grassy Surge, Fire, Grassy Glide, Drum Beat and Fake Out, High Horsepower, Electabuzz, Violate, Vital Spirit, Go, Electrowave, Follow Me, Taunt, and Protect, Golden Go, Choice Star, Good as Gold, Steel Type, Make It Rain, Shadow Ball, Power Jam, Trick. Alright,
Beautiful.
scroll up.
Now let's see. Have
Okay.
they checked in? Not yet.
Yes, they have. They say hi, hello.
Enter message.
Oh, hello. What code do you want to use?
Is 5,632 good. Glory was
Sure.
projector. Preview.
5.
window.
632. Okay, so we're gonna go. Five, 6, 3, 2. Oops.
So how's your eye feeling anyway?
It's pretty good actually. Like they said, it's about 75% of the way healed, which is nice. I hope I don't have to pick the rules. I hate picking the rules.
It says they're picking the rules.
Beautiful. My thing is, because they have so much AoE, I don't quite know, like, spread moves. I don't quite know how to do this. Trick Room is going to be very helpful, but it's also going to be difficult.
Alright, I'm actually going to make your screen bigger on my stream, so that way people have at least something more interesting to watch.
True enough. I think a safe lead. I think to start, I want to go, as predictable as it may be, we can go Lily Cole and Dozo. Because they're going to bring Prim. They're not going to expect the Dozo. I'm going to hold Trick because I want to see how they lead. The last game, as tempting as Dozo was, there was too many flaws. But here, they actually, other than Prim, they don't have a good Dozo matchup, thankfully. Show me Blaziken Goldengo.
Blaziken Bat's Caliber was actually a really strong thing into the meta right now, but at the same time, you can kind of make this work. I guess the question is, like, realistically, I feel like Blaziken wants to just protect here.
So Sleep Powder backs.
Honestly, this is a really strong lead because I don't really know, like...
I know what I can do here.
I could do a few different things here. Alright, Torkoal, Witches, that's a fair move.
They could Heat Wave, because they might outspeed. No, they don't outspeed Lily. Yep, perfect.
Even at +1, they're not gonna outspeed Lilligant. Alright, Lilligant does take the... It's the Ice Shard, but Bats just dodges because it's Bats.
It backs. That's fine. We can bring Dozo in here. And Rock Slide. Because this catches switch outs.
Actually, I'll
so
make
knowing I live,
these.
that is good.
They're just a little smaller.
If I landed the Sleep Powder, this would be a much better position, but also it's not terrible, because that means if we go to game 2 and have the same lead, he's going to not Terra, meaning I can just Axe Kick him for a one-shot. Or Sphere, take it all right.
Okay, you get the flinch on Bat's Caliber. You know what? Deserved.
Order up, Blaziken. Why? Because I don't want to give him a free switch in, actually.
Honestly, I'm surprised they're not... I'm surprised they didn't try doing coaching first turn.
Me too.
Primarina, the Alola champion. Heatwave... I mean, that's fine?
Got him. That's huge. Because with Blaziken out of the picture, you have to keep Excalibur alive to take out Lilligant. You can haze me, but what are you going to bring in?
Rillaboom.
Okay. We're going to call the bluff that you, don't fake out.
No, they definitely... Fake out is just a safe play every turn.
Yeah, but we're not going to tear for the first turn, though. That's fine. Prim didn't have leftovers, right?
I don't know. I don't think it did. I don't remember saying leftovers.
Yeah, I didn't hear it either.
I think it was... I'm pretty sure it was Life Orb, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think so. You know what we do here? We're not going to tear because I can save the tear for Tatsugiri. Yes! Perfect. Alright, this is a great play. Yeah, drum beating me. Do it. This is going to hurt, but not too much. Oh, that is too much.
Remember, you don't have any boosts.
Oh yeah, that's right. Now wait, how many turns of sun are left?
Our sunlight faded.
Perfect. Alright, this means even if they get a double KO, it's fine. Even if you pick up a double here, it's fine.
My horsepower, they threw.
They threw so hard there.
So I guess you just have to decide which is gonna be the bigger threat to you.
I should live a Moonblast from Prim. So I keep Eerie, and I don't think I need to Terra. I guess I could double in, actually.
Honestly, probably you Terra the Tatsugiri. And I almost want to say Miracle.
And covering for the Protect on Prim, we Axe Kick the Roll, because it can't protect.
Oh, sounds like we're gonna have a guest on stream.
Oh, yo.
Alright. Yeah, come on. Come
This
on,
also
Melanie.
covers the drum beating play.
Yeah, I need to reorganize my room a bit so I can kind of position my desk better and set up the Melanie camera.
Oh, we are in such good shape right now. That was a bad play on your part, sir.
Oh, hi Melanie. Hold on, let me move my controller over. I have to give the kitty lots of pats.
You have to glide here. Okay. I might have lost because of how much I got damage I took here, and I didn't mirror code again, but it's fine. Oh, we have pace. We're okay. Oh, it is Lord. Okay. Cool. Cool.
Yeah, she's giving me kisses. Such a good kitty.
Soon. Now I am in high horsepower range, which isn't nice.
Nice big rubs.
Ooh, I know what I must do.
Go to start me anything?
Fisher.
I'll take a double triple bossy deluxe 4x4 on a wrap animal style with a shimmy and a spree, light axle grease, make it cry, burn it, and let it swim.
Yup. Also, Rilla, that's not the play you think it is. I'm not gonna hit you with a fire move. Yup. That's not good for me, but also this isn't over.
I mean, this is game 1.
Liquid Voice shouldn't do too much here. Never mind. Please land fissure. Please land fissure.
Oh.
Darn it.
We serve food here, ma'am.
So, I think where I messed up, pairing a little early, because I don't know why they went for that protect play, and I don't know. Maybe I could have switched Lilligan out just to preserve it, but with Ice Shard and Glide, there's not really a get around of it. That's fine.
Honestly, I think next time, you probably just go with your Trick Room mode.
Yeah, but see, now I got to see what they're willing to do, and I can, so we go Hatterene, Indeedee, Torkoal. Do I want Lilligant in case I can't get Trick Room up? I think Dozo's good on his own. It's not great, but it can at least be annoying.
Can Monkey Booyah have a giant demon as a pet, please? Do you promise to take it out for a walk?
No, we'll bring
Right.
Geary.
Yeah, I was thinking probably Geary just because with the
Counter
assault vest and
Mirko
like the
is valuable
overall
too.
bolt, being able to live one hit and hit with counter or Mirko, like, as long as you
Yep.
take just enough damage to pick up the knockout, that's all you need.
Exactly. Like Prim will get O-code from Mirko.
Alright, they went and called Dango. Oh, I know what they're doing here.
Hyper Voice into
Hyper Voice Make It Rain.
So we switch Hatterene out here. Actually,
I think they just get the double knockout, because, like, if you go Terra Fire, then you're getting
have
hit
no
by
idea.
the Hyper Voice. Oh, but if you bring in
We switch
Torkoal, you do
into-
take a lot of damage, but
Porco will take a bit, but I can just overheat to get myself back out, and it's fine. Nice. Now, if they read this and go for like Moonblast I resist anyway, but going like Moonblast into
Alright,
Shadow Ball.
there's the Terra Steel.
Kill.
They're going
This is
Make It
beautiful.
Rain. Yeah, you literally have no reason. Like,
No reason not to.
you don't go Terra Steel and then click Shadow Ball, not against this.
Not against this, because you see I don't have any ghost moves. Boom. Make it rain. This is gonna hurt.
Oh, absolutely.
Not as much as I thought it would, I'll be honest.
Steel Terra Shadow Ball would be 5D chess. Honestly, that would certainly be a read of all reads.
So, Prim can protect, so we double into Dengo, because it doesn't have a switch in here.
So you probably just Mystical Fire? No.
Yeah, Mystical Fire to catch a Rillaboom switch in. You know what? Psychic you in case you don't protect because you want to get greedy.
Oh, neither
They didn't
switch
protect,
out.
but
Okay, so Goldango drops. Critical hit doesn't matter, I guarantee it. You're
Guaranteed it
Terrifier
doesn't
in the
matter.
sun, and it's super effective. And you're a Lifeform Hatterene, like, come on.
Yeah, I do drop here, unfortunate. Oh, indeed, you should underpace the Prim. Yep. This will do good damage.
Not terrible, but I mean, not nearly enough. Oh, that was
Yeah.
a crit on
Oh.
Indeedee. That's unfortunate.
That didn't do much, maybe.
I mean, it still did under half,
crit.
but like,
Yeah, for a crit.
it's
I thought it
probably a
would've been-
3 or 4 hit KO. Now it's likely they can make it a 3 hit. Aw. Also, I know I'm gushing a lot about Melanie, but come on, everyone loves the big fluffy baby.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna make a read here. Mirko, Psychic, because you're not gonna. One of us gets stopped. And it. Bong, bong.
Alright, Prim still lives. Tatsugiri lives.
Yeah, the Geary is very bulky.
Unfortunately, Fake Out makes it flinch. Now it should just be Grassy Glide to knock out Tatsugiri.
And protect.
Aw,
You know what?
let's see.
Actually, wait. How many turns Trick Room?
2. You don't pull this off, because they just Grassy Glide. It should just be Grassy Glide.
We're gonna play to our outs.
Terra Normal
'Cause I can-
Explosion when?
Next team. Okay.
You know what? If someone in chat gifts 5 subs right now, I will start building a Terra Normal Explosion team.
Act drop, act drop. If I get an act drop on Rilla, we have. Nope, I missed.
And you missed Narilla. The one that you actually needed to hit.
I know. Now your last is
Match
Blaziken.
limitless. Projector.
That
Oh.
team is rough for mine. I think I also became a little bit predictable. You know what? If we get away with this, we don't. Could I have done better? Game 1 I would have played the same way, pretty much. Maybe Terradozo, actually, just to stall it out a bit longer. After that, I would have... Game 2, I should have led Lily Cole, because that beats the Primarita Goldango lead.
Eh.
Oh well,
Hey, Blair.
GG's. Now we just need to make sure it's recorded right. Where do I click to confirm?
Let me open up the big screen.
Plate bookmarks.
Okay, scroll down. It says the match has finished.
Glory was here. The match.
So yeah, that's the end.
Okay.
Dashboard limitless. Visited. Dashboard.
And we just
R2
making
has
sure.
Glory was here. Active
Yep.
match visited link. Glory was here.
Well, it says
Downloaded
active
game
match.
2 as a win.
Don't worry about it.
Glory was here.
Like,
Okay.
Dashboard limitless.
it'll even just auto-confirm that you lost.
Which I'm okay with.
Yeah, because, I mean, neither one of us are trying to steal wins.
No. I only had one tournament, but the judge legit just said they're not going to answer if I call judge, where somebody reported it wrong. It didn't matter anyway, because it was like the difference between like top 8, top 4. They put it as they 2-0'd me, but really it went to game 3. Whatever.
Not that big of a deal.
Not a big deal. It's not like it was the difference between top 5.
Yeah, it's not like a difference between you getting, like, the next round or not.
Yeah. Well, now we have to wait for the Dozo twin.
Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer, please. I'm half crazy, all for the love of you. It won't be a stylish marriage, I can't afford a carriage, but you look so sweet upon the seat of a bicycle built for two.
Might as well do some egg making while we're here.
I like to breed it, breed it. I like to breed it, breed it. I like to breed it. Okay, will you stop it? No.
Yeah, I was gonna say, nope. Alright, we gotta go find... Does the great peanut butter sandwich do egg power too?
Yeah.
Perfect. We're making a PB&J without the J, apparently. Oh, the hand bluish white? That's cool.
There you go, you grabbed it. Or let go.
Bit.
There you go.
I used to have this muscle memory for like how much you move the control stick.
And then the doctor gave you an eyeball.
Yep, and we're gonna throw this over here. Dab dab.
Heck yeah, flatbread.
Open face sandwiches are low-key really good.
They're honestly not bad. I don't really make them often, but like, I'm not against them.
Exactly.
I just Lately, I haven't been having as many sandwiches.
That is totally fair.
I
Alright,
just
we're
need to
gonna
get
walk
more
over-
cheese.
Fair enough. Alright, let's...
Alright, chat, what's your favorite kind of sandwich?
Okay, that's the egg baskets, and now we wait. Yeah, I'm curious to see what chat likes for sandwiches. Me... probably the best sandwiches are... We get, like, when my mom makes roast beef or things like that, you get them, slice it up, and then you put that on a sandwich. A little bit of lettuce. Sometimes cucumbers if you got them, and that's my sandwich.
Honestly,
Leftovers put on bread, delicious.
very solid. If I have, like, roast beef from a roast and I'm making a sandwich, I like to do a hot beef dip sandwich.
Ah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, like, nothing like a hot
Egg.
sandwich and then you just dip it into a whole bunch of hot, like, savory
Gravy.
gravy. Mmm.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Sometimes when we do like the roast, because like even when my mom pulls it out of the oven, there's like the au jus or the gravy, whatever you want to call it. You spread a bit on the piece, then I put it on a bun. It's quite good. That's so good.
Dashboard.
I have 2 roasts in my freezer and no one to share them with.
I'm so sorry to hear that. That is unfortunate.
Cause like, I like roast, but let's be real, one person for like a roast? That's just a
Yeah,
lot
that's
of
probably
roast.
like eating for a week.
OBS3 number verify channel that
Messages I can't read.
And don't worry, you're fine. You're probably just seeing the message saying this round is up.
No, I mean, I just realized I got DMs, and I'm like, oh, I cannot read these.
Oh,
right now.
those ones.
outmet heading level. I'd love
Yeah,
it.
probably shouldn't read those. Not when chat can see and hear it.
Pepper.
Yeah.
List mess.
Move my phone over there.
L other game.
Honestly, I think part of why I'm, like, not on my A game today is because I used up all my brain power yesterday.
Number shinies, but like
Yeah,
standard
that's
server.
fair.
Discord. Main landmark. General. Outmet clickable click heading level 3C. 1.6k for random singles on Showdown. Heading button no I'm almost $1,600 rating. Heading 1 point click.
Man, a dollar rating? I wish I was rated in dollars. Wonder how many dollars I'm worth.
I don't know why I put it in dollars, but I'll take it.
Oh, that is a very big scraggy. Like,
Ooh, big scraggy. Like it might have the giant mark.
it is up to, you know, like the little, I don't know, you want to call it like a hair or something on the top of its head?
Yeah, the little top thingy.
Yeah, that thing actually reaches just past my elbow.
Oh, that means it is big.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
it's
I love
huge.
it.
I
Well,
wish
I'm on that
Scraggy
side,
could be a
right.
bit better, but... Ever since the introduction of, like, fairy types, it's just so hard to get it. It's like... You almost have to run Assault Vest on it. And even then, like... You're still taking really big damage from a Dazzling Gleam. Alright, well, that's 2 outbreaks done, and no shiny, but that's fine. Like, I'm not even using the shiny meal thing from the academy. I'm just hunting for hunting. Any other fun-looking raid, not raids, I mean, I could try doing the Toad's Cruel, that would be fun. Well, Toad's cool, not cruel. Close enough. Nose pass, centric. Fun fact, if you do belly drum on a greeting and then click close combat, you will OHKO Gigantamax Snorlax. So we'll go hunt for a centric. And I might as well just buy an academy food. Why not? What do you think, Melanie? Aw. Aw. I love Melanie. Who doesn't love Melanie? And I'll go get that cat treat. You ready, Melanie? Yeah, come on. You know what time it is, Melanie? On your bum. Sit. On your bum. On your bum. Yeah, there you go. Alright, Melanie has been given the kitty treat. Alright, we've been Paimoned. Alright, how many rounds are left? Alright, dashboard, let's see. Herrings. Alright, so... it's not too terrible here. Alright, I'm gonna be honest, I doubt I'm gonna make top 16, but you know what? I'll at least do a few hours of the tournament. What does everyone have planned for dinner? Just because I'm looking at the cafeteria here. I'm probably just gonna finish the leftover pizza, and then tomorrow I can start cooking something from scratch. Let's see. Currently eating Nissan Fire Wok Fork Ramen. Wum num num wum. Alright, there should be a whole bunch of Sentry here. Alright, chat, do we think I'll get a shiny Sentry? Also, my nose is really tickled. Now, I wonder if technically I could also make Gyarados work.
In Reg H?
Yeah,
Oh, that thing is really strong.
just thinking about it. Because while it is true that I would be weak to the rock slide,
Text icon.
I do have Intimidate, and Excadrill wouldn't actually be a problem.
Heading up. Out of list menu button. Message number. Text icon.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't know, maybe that is another avenue I can look into.
Text icon. Text icon. Text icon. Projector.
No match yet. Not.
No, there's still a little bit left.
Yep. Or egg.
There's a lot of Pokemon that I wish were better than they are.
Me too. Maybe
What?
one day.
Like, I would love to be able to pull off Noctowl. But pretty much the only way it would ever be good would be, like,
A Johto Dex format?
not even. It'd have to be, like, some kind of regional dex. And Mr. Bruce Gone Loose is asking, are these Pokemon games actually good? Surprisingly, there's really good writing and development with the characters. The main issue with them is that in for the Switch version specifically, it was bloated and had so much memory leak that it would lag and struggle to run. But if you were to play it on the Switch 2, that has roughly the same specs as the PS4 Pro, it runs phenomenal. So I would say, like, the original game, like, the Switch 1 version is fine, it's playable, you can enjoy it. But the Switch 2 version is, you'll have the Switch OLED, get good, skill issue, L plus ratio.
Don't worry, I got L plus ratioed too.
But yeah, like, if you experience it on the Switch 2, like, that is how the game should be played. Switch 1 is, like, fine, it's playable, but that's not the experience that they wanted you to have.
Yeah.
Now, I will say, they probably should have optimized the games better from release. The main issue is the rendering of the ocean. And it's always rendering even when you're not near the ocean. And then, of course, like I said, the memory leak. And the modding community found that if you remove the Ed Sheeran song, the game actually does perform better.
That's just gonna give people more reason to hate Ed Sheeran. It's also probably because you probably take like 5 megabytes off the game too.
Oh, it wasn't megabytes, like, we're talking... I think they say it was close to a gigabyte of data.
How in the world do you get a whole, like, even let's say it's a 5-minute song, but it's not, to be a gigabyte? Even with a music video, I can pull that off YouTube, for example, and it might be no more than 5 megabytes.
It was just very poorly optimized, but also I don't know what all the modding community touched when they were doing that.
That's true.
And yes, honestly, Bruce, if you get your butt here, you can play the game. I'll make a file on my Switch too, specifically for you. Or, if my niece ever moves out, I'll see if I can convince my dad to rent out the other room to you.
Hey yo, legend.
Yeah, for those who don't know, I've actually known Bruce for almost 10 years.
Damn, that's awesome sauce, honestly.
Yeah, we met in university.
Nice.
So yeah, this is like ancient Pinky lore.
We're digging up the archaeological finds of Pinky.
Yeah, back in my meme era, and before I came out.
Meme errors are always good.
Like, technically, like, those memes would not be appropriate now. But at the time, like, they were just memes, and they weren't meant to be harmful. I would never do that again now.
Because unfortunately, the things have changed. Like, things that were just funny jokes, haha, people went and, like, that was, you know what I mean.
Well, like, I was memeing on Trump. And I'll explain the story, because it's actually kind of a funny story. So one Halloween, I painted my face orange. I got, like, a blonde wig. And what I did was I went to the campus, because I was no longer enrolled there, but I still had friends. And it was Halloween. I went around, and I was saying that I was going to build a wall between Christmas and Halloween and make the Christmas elves pay for it.
That's kind of hilarious.
Oh yeah, and then like I would toss candy around to people. I wouldn't whip it at them. I'm not mean like that. But if I saw someone I knew, I'd be like, heads up, and then just toss it and make them think fast.
Ah, the lovely think fast.
Yep, and then I can't remember their name anymore. It was someone that I was like an acquaintance with. I ran into them in the library, and they pulled up their, I think it was their Snapchat at the time, and they were like, say something. So I started doing, alright, does anyone here remember Paint? The guy who did the After Ever After songs?
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Around then, he also did Politiclash, which was like, it was Trump, Hillary, and Bernie Sanders kind of like doing a rap almost.
I remember that.
Yeah, I did the Donald Trump version of that. Nailed it. But like, obviously, if you look at, the state of the world now, like, that stuff wouldn't be appropriate, and I'm not gonna do it again. But I'm also not gonna cover up and say it never happened. Cause I'm gonna just acknowledge, like, times have changed.
Yeah, different things happen. It's not like it was something that you couldn't do back then and you still can't do now. It's just, you had a funny. The funny's over now because things changed.
Right. Or another thing I did is, and this was actually a kind of a fun art project I did, using, I'm sure most people know what GIMP is, like the editing software thing for art.
Never used it, but I've heard about it.
So what I did is I had that downloaded, and I took, like, my little own pieces of my body, like my skin texture, my lip textures, my eyes, and I used all that to make Pepe the Frog.
Boss.
Yeah, it took a few days. But it was fun, and it turned out great. But again, now with kind of the state of the world, despite, the creator of Pepe even outright stating that it is not a hate symbol, some people do call it a hate symbol.
And that's because some people use it as one, unfortunately.
Yeah, and
now,
like,
that one I'll come out and say straight up is, like, a little bit irritating. Like, sometimes there's times change, but it's like, guys, why'd you have to go and do that?
And I mean, the thing is, like, it's not even being used as a hate symbol anymore. So, like, that's just one of those things where it's like, I get that times have changed. Oh, yo, shiny Sentret.
You just got a shiny Sentret?
Well, I'm gonna go catch it. But yeah, I've got it here.
Turret team 1.
Honestly, if I could find a way to make it work, I would.
Well, it does get Super Fang, Follow Me, Endeavor, Knock Off. It's got a lot of good utility. I think it also gets Tidy Up.
Honestly, it'd be funny to do, like, an offensive for it. A Violate Sentret lets go, you know what? I could run my Sentret Kelps. Alright, I don't know if this is a mark centric, but if it is, that would be cool. No mark, but still, shiny centric. Cool.
Very based.
Oh, and it's a female. Well, you know what?
Schedule.
Because
Limitless.
I also have my merch artist. Like, I have her stream open.
1-0-0. R2VS.
I'll name it after her.
Projector. Dashboard limitless.
Alright.
Oh, I don't think the rounds have started yet.
I'll double check on my end, too. There are 7 matches still going.
Okay, so we got time.
Yeah, so...
But the shiny centric, yo.
Alright, now let me read chat. So... Let's see, monochromatic? No, sorry,
Monochromism?
let me pronounce that better. Monochrome Zach says, "Hiya, I'm also from Canada. Hello, welcome in. Are you
Yo,
also a
another Canadian?
Pokemon fan? We're just we're mucking around without muck. Like,
Yep, we're
I'm...
waiting for the next round.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Frosty Tool says you've just been caught in the wild. Yay! But yeah, I decided, you know what? I'm gonna enter a tournament today. I'll stream at least some of it.
Yeah.
Like, I'm probably not in the running for top 16, but I don't see any reason to not at least, you know, play around a little bit.
Rounds. Oh, you're getting cooked, little tumbleweed.
Huh, how about that? I mean, you've been into Pokemon since kindergarten? Yo. Then, I think you'll...
Welcome to the club.
Alright, I'm gonna say, you definitely check out, Bootleg Flanders here in the little corner, because they do a lot more Pokemon content than I do.
Yep, I try to do other stuff here and there too, but Pokemon is set up pretty easily, remotely accessible, and honestly, it's a lot of fun.
Alright, so, I wanna get... Okay, there. So, yeah, like, I'm more of a variety streamer. You won't find me doing, like, a lot of Pokemon stuff on here. But I think it would be fun to eventually get, like, a group of 3, maybe, and do, trios for Pokemon Unite on call.
Ooh. That would be a lot of fun.
Like, that is something I think I would like to do eventually. Okay.
Well, especially if certain people get a lot more free time, we could try to set up a Unite group.
Well, I know a few people who are about to have a lot more free time on their hands.
So do I. Well, assuming they're gonna have a lot more free time.
Yeah, Vi, I know. If you had more free time, you'd be doing the Unites as well.
Hey, it's all good that you don't have free time. When you do get free time, then you can try to find stuff to do.
Okay, so let's
That's
see.
what matters.
1, 2, 3. Alright, so I've officially started my 4th box of shiny Pokemon.
Nice. I think with the next game, like if we move to Generation 10, or however that's gonna work, I'm gonna actually try to organize my boxes. I had it organized really well, then life happened and I stopped organizing because way too hard.
Nah, like, I totally get it.
Da, 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 da.
Alright, let's see. How long roughly until the next pairings? You know what? I am going to start my ads and grab some water. So
Good
while
idea.
I am away, I guess Flanders, you are in charge of entertaining chat.
Alright, chat, prepare to be entertained. Give me just one moment to fix my glasses.
Do 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 do. My god, my god. Do 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 do. My god, my god.
Sorry about that, I had to clean my glasses. They were all smudgy. They're still kind of smudgy, but at
Nah,
least I got
I
some of
totally
them
get it. Alright, so Monochrome there. Welcome back from stupid Wi-Fi. And Bruce is saying, tell us your worst high school story.
Ooh. You get
Alright,
put on the spot for some lore. Or are they talking to me?
maybe both? I'm keeping an eye
don't-
because, the round has gone into overtime.
Yeah, so it's only a matter of time now.
Yeah. Let's see, worst high school story. That depends. Worst in what way? Yeah, what way are we talking? Bruce says we're talking to you, but either way works. Well, tell us what worse in what way? Like embarrassing, stupid, like tell us kind of what angle you want us to take it. And I've got stories. But I mean, biggest regretful moment?
Regretful moment for me was, that I don't know if this technically counts or not. You know how they give you like graph paper when you have to draw graphs and stuff for math?
Yeah, I'm kind of familiar. I mean, I had to bring some of my own, But, like, I know the kind you're talking about.
So, with the equipment I had, because the colors, like how it wasn't like a thick black line or whatever, but even just sometimes the way the ink sat, I couldn't always see it the way that the light would hit the page when it's trying to magnify it and all that. So what should have taken me probably like an hour to draw a couple of graphs, I sat there for a long time tracing all the lines so that way I could see all the squares in that on the graph paper. And then I needed to make sure I didn't make any mistakes measuring out and drawing the graph part, otherwise I'd erase the lines I drew to actually see the graph paper. I'm gonna go with that one. That took like 6 hours. That was not fun.
Biggest regretful moment.
Dashboard lim. Dashboard.
I'm honestly not sure.
Dashboard limitless. Schedule. Dashboard.
Because, I mean, there's things that I regretted at the time, but now looking back, I'm like, no, I'm glad I did that.
Well, maybe go with something that, I don't know, something that if they asked high school you, you'd be like, oh no, that was a bad idea. Maybe that's the easy way to answer it. To be fair, me as adult me and high school me still thought, ew.
I mean, I'm...
For mine.
Let's see. Alright, I guess... Probably the thing I would regret most is when I said I thought it would be cool to meet, like, any of the provincial politicians. Which doesn't sound bad, but this was at the time of the Wild Rose Party.
Oh, yeah.
And, well, look how that turned out now.
Mm-hmm. I don't think that party exists anymore, does it?
No, but we still have their leader.
Oh, dang, really?
Yeah, she's literally the premier now.
I didn't know she was in Wild Rose. That makes sense.
Yeah, so,
that
like...
actually makes a lot of sense.
So, like, while I do still think it would have been interesting to at least meet, like, politicians and try and understand, like, you know, what it's like to be a politician, I probably shouldn't have specified meaning any, and probably should have been more like, yeah, no, I mean, like, these ones.
Yeah.
Honestly, Bruce, I would probably vote for you.
Dashboard limitless.
I would.
Dashboard.
You're certainly not... I know there's much worse candidates out there. I think we can all agree on that one.
We could vote a pet rock and it'd probably do better than some of the people that run for office. Like that Simpsons episode.
But, yeah, this is neither here nor there. Oh. Okay. For a moment, my game froze. But it was only like a slight blip. And it looks like that last match is in overtime. It's 1-1. Let's see. So...
I hope Champions has a spectate feature, so then for tournaments like this, people can sit and like spectate the matches while they're all waiting for the next one to start.
And so this one... it's Sneasler Annihilate, Alolan Ninetales, Volcarona, Rillaboom, and a Cleaver.
The Cleaver is scary.
Against what is Archaludon, Pelipper, Basculegion, Amoonguss, Incineroar, Goldango.
Both these teams seem like pretty normal balanced teams.
Yeah, and I mean, they're 1-1, so, like, they're in the final game, so they're either both really bad, or they're both making, like, god-tier plays.
Yup.
I mean, either way, like, again, I'm not in this for the money or anything, I'm just in it because I didn't really have much to do on a Sunday afternoon.
Yeah, same.
Like, if my run starts going really horrible, or I just start kind of feeling a little under the weather, then I'll probably end and I don't know, maybe
Yeah.
I was thinking about what to do for dinner. I do have leftover pizza, but if I get hungry, I may have that during the tournament. And then for dinner, I don't know, try a new recipe or something.
That's always fun.
Yeah, there are websites where you can put in ingredients, and it'll bring up, like, different possible, like, things you can make with it.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, I used one back in high school. So it was grade 12 and I was living with some friends. Because well, you know, you kind of need a place to live, right?
Yeah.
And I wanted to, like, I think it was a rehearsal that night. So I got home a little late. And, of course, they didn't save me dinner, and there's a few nights where I actually just ate table scraps. That was not one of the nights where I even had table scraps to eat.
That sucks.
So I was like, what could I make? So I put in some of the ingredients, and it's like, you can use butter as a substitute for oil, and then you can fry an egg and add some of these seasonings. And then I started experimenting with fried egg, and then I started doing like, okay, now, what if I did like, what if I started messing around with sandwiches? So I have the fried egg, and then what do I add to that? And then, you know, experiment with, you know, a slice of tomato. Did it end up too gooey? Did the tomato clash too much with the bun and the egg with like spices?
Mm-hmm.
And that's kind of how my whole cooking arc started.
That's cool.
Of course, I was still limited, and at the time, like, I wasn't paying rent. I hadn't been there that long. Although I did give them, like, I was gifted a little bit of Christmas money, so I gave it to them. Just because,
almost like paying your dues, your keep.
yeah, a little bit. So, but I tried to be relatively, like, uninvasive. And then, one of the kids there tried to start crap with me.
Oh, great.
Yeah, so what happened is, so her boyfriend was over, so it was him, myself, and then, my friend, and, like, we were all playing Smash, and I had put the controller down, and then, like, she leapt to try and snatch it, but I got my hand back on it, and in the struggle, my hand slipped and hit her. So she started...
starting using her hands.
Like, so she accused me of just running up and hitting her, which is not what happened. I had my hand... We both grabbed the controller and mine just happened to slip off. But, like, it was the three of us playing. She wasn't one of the players, and she didn't ask, like, if she'd say, hey, can I play a few rounds? And I'm sure any one of us would have been like, here you go.
Yep.
But, I mean, now I don't really have any regrets about the whole situation, because I'm the better person, and I will outright toot my own horn about that.
You gotta be proud of yourself for the things you do.
Well, not just that, like, she actually technically didn't graduate on time.
Oh.
Yeah, like, I'm not gonna name drop anything, of course.
Yeah,
but...
because you're not that kind of person.
But what happened was... You know how you need, like, English at, like, a grade 12 level to graduate?
Yeah, I don't know if you need that anymore, but yeah.
Yeah, like, at the time you did? Well, she failed.
Oh.
And, like, it was brutal. And she had below 50%, and then she did the, so, like, our English teacher, we had the same one, just at different times, and, she would have, these mock final exams for diplomas.
Yeah.
And this is when a diploma exam was worth 50% of your grade. So, like, you fail that, you better hope you have a really good grade before.
Yep.
Yeah, she got 30% on that practice final,
Damn.
and she was already failing. So like I told her, I think the way I phrased it could have been better, but I basically told her to smarten up or she's not gonna graduate.
Sometimes you need to be very direct about it, because it's like, I don't think you realize this is important.
Like the way I phrased it made me just sound like I'm gonna say let's say a butthole.
Yeah.
So I do think like, yeah, I could have been a little more tactful of how I phrased things, but none of what I said was wrong. And now I look at the position and I'm like, yeah, you know what, I came out better. Sure, I do have a pretty nasty genetic disease that started showing symptoms late, but I graduated early, and like I supported myself through high school. Now where I am, like I've met so many great friends. I've traveled across Canada. I've been into the US. I'm going to Europe next year. Meanwhile, she has multiple kids. And I don't even know if she has like a steady job or anything.
Oh.
Yo, Bruce says the video is out? Okay, you know what? Link it in the chat. Link it.
What video?
Bruce and we went through a visual novel together, and then recorded like some thoughts. And Bruce has been doing the editing just to, make it spiffy.
Oh, what a legend. Is the game, that game 3 round still going?
Let's see. Refresh. Alright, there's nothing up there, so...
So we wait.
So it shouldn't be that much longer.
How many rounds before Top Cut are there for this one?
I believe it was 8.
I do not know if I'm going to be able to do 8 rounds.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do all 8 unless I get like a really killer win streak.
Like, if I won the next, say, like 3 rounds, so I'm, what, 4-1, maybe I'd try. But...
Actually, does it say,
I mean, I guess it would still be faster than that tour I had to do where I waited almost 3 hours to finish one best of 3. It was technically best of 7 by the end of it, but I digress.
Alright, so it just says top 16 players, so it doesn't give like it doesn't say S2 or anything, it just says top 16.
So I guess the 16 people with the highest rating at that point.
Yes, and wins are worth 3 match points, ties are worth 1.
Hey, so I already got some points. Based.
I mean, like, we're not gonna go, like... It's not gonna be crazy amount of points we've got right now, but... Again, neither one of us are here for...
No.
Like, we're not here for the money.
Sat down and tried to optimize if my goal was Top Cut. My goal is to get some practice in.
My goal is just to have a bit of fun and kill some time.
Fair.
Actually, that reminds me, technically Tyrone entered this.
Oh, he did?
Well, he was going to. Oh, a new round has started. Okay.
Schedule. Dash.
Alright, so I will just look at your screen. Right there's the check-in button. Oh boy, you're fighting Sand.
And, I don't know how I am in the sand.
Alright, so it's Assault Vest, Tyranitar, Terra Flying, Loken Knockoff, Rossline Terra Blast, Excadrill, Focus Sash, Sandrush Stellar, Earthquake Protect, Ironhead High Horsepower, Sinitsha, Citrus Berry, Hospitality Fairy, Life Dew, Mashagacha, Trick Room Rage Powder, Grimmsnarl, Covert Cloak, Prankster, Poison, Thunderwave, Light Screen, Reflex, Spirit Break, Annihilate, Safety Goggles, Defiant, Terrifier, Rage Fist, Close Combat, Taunt, Final Gambit, Volcarona Leftovers, Flame Body, Terra Grass, Protect, Heatwave, Giga Drain, Quiver Dance.
This is gonna be a tough match for me.
Alright, so they say hi, hit me with the code when you're ready.
Projector.
Okay, I'll
Preview window.
Alright, and then I will get my code put in as well.
Match limit.
Okay, so let's get it so they can watch you in the corner. I actually didn't even read my opponent's team sheet, so maybe I should do that. Yo, I'm fighting a Glyphor team.
That's so based.
Honestly, I am going to grab a quick screenshot of that. Let's move that over there. Do that.
Oh. What do I pick for this?
Okay, hold on. Alright, go down, go down 3.
This one?
Yes.
Thank you.
Alright, so what in the heck am I up against? Choice Band, Dragapult, Terra.
Wait, what happened? Why'd he quit?
Match limit.
Oh, did he quit?
Why'd you back out?
My game
Oh, it says their game crashed.
Oh, NVM just saw your game crashed. LMK when you're good and I'll search.
Alright. So I think my thing here is I just need to get a bunch of speed. And then just start smashing everything.
Bet give me 2 seconds till I get back online. Projector. Preview window. Bet give me 2 seconds till.
Alright, I need this server.
Alright, searching again.
Okay, so, honestly, what if I just Dire Claw into Dragapult and pray?
I mean, it's not a terrible option. He's not Covert Cloak. And I don't think most people are going to assume that's what you go for into a Dragapult.
Alright, they're going Terra here. On the Goldango? Okay, Terra Fairy. You know what? I could possibly be okay with this. It'll kind of depend on what they did with their Dragapult, I think. Alright, they just did Dragon Darts, I mean that's a pretty valid move. Alright, status on Dragapult? No.
Of course not.
So, I do unfortunately lose the Sneasler, and no status. But this is actually a pretty okay position for me. Cause like now I have no reason, I can just make it rain and scale shot. Yeah, Goldango withdraws. Probably what, Incineroar? Rillaboom, okay. I mean, this is still pretty heavy damage. Okay, well, their Dragapult just goes down, which means this is a single target. Single target, make it rain, life orb into Rillaboom? That's gonna be pretty big damage. Oh boy.
I don't know if I made this play right, but we're gonna make it anyway.
Alright, surely they have Incineroar in the back, right?
Terrifying, beautiful.
Oh, Sneasler, okay.
Yep, bad play. I
I mean, I can just make it rain Protect?
should have slept the Tyranitar. That's
No,
my
I don't
bad.
even need to make it rain Protect here. Oh, but I do miss a Scale Shot. Grassy Sea Sneasler seems really fun. It honestly can be pretty cool. Alright, that Sneasler by all accounts should have been knocked out this turn. And yes, Moobot, thank you for promoting my merch drop.
Yeah, pick them up here and decent.
I need to check, does their Sneasler have Protect? Okay, so it does have Protect.
I figured you go for EQ and Rock Slide, but it's fine.
Make it rain. Honestly, make it rain Haze is probably my play here, and pick up the Goldango.
I don't see a reason to not just do this, as greedy as it might be.
And so I think I win game 1. Because it's just down to Goldango and my Ursaluna against their Rillaboom.
One sec, BRB.
Alrighty. I haven't turned to grassy terrain too. Okay, so I Protect. And it doesn't have like a recovery move of any sort, so I have no reason to not just Blood Moon away. Alright, so they cancel the battle. I mean, valid. Okay, so game 1 is a win. Okay, so what would they do differently? I mean, I do think I'd probably just do the same lead? But maybe I leave Ursaluna at home, and this time I'll bring the Incineroar? Yeah, I'll make that adjustment, and I'll see if that can pay off.
Okay. Back, but I might have to drop after this round.
Oh, you're not feeling well?
My mom brought pizza.
You know what? Pizza is very valid.
Mm-hmm.
So what am I up against? It's the Rillaboom.
Oh, I...
Right. Rillaboom and Dragapult here. And so fake out the Rillaboom. Furnace sounds fun, but no haze. If it got haze, that would be a pretty nice touch.
Actually, wait, if we take out Ape here, I can still win this.
Alright, so I gotta just withdraw Rillaboom.
Nope.
Incineroar comes out. I'm pretty sure that's... Is that Covert Cloaking Sin? No, it's Safety Goggles. Ah. What kind of pizza is it?
Not sure yet.
I mean, it's probably the best kind. It's free.
Yup.
Yo, Poison Touch on the Incineroar. Heck yeah.
Okay, so game 1 I lost, that's fine. We can still whip this around.
Do I just close combat the Incineroar? I think so. No, actually, what I could do is I could pivot here. Alright, so... Incing over... Alright, so I do that... Alright, Purvis, go! Gorsby Purvis! Alright, Protect just because I don't want them to fake out to break my multi-scale, that's the name. I live Phantom Force luckily. Okay, surely they switch out the Dragapult here. So I'm gonna double into that slot. If they bring in Rillaboom, it's gonna take some pretty good damage. And if for some reason they bring in... They'd have to be crazy to bring Golden Go in. Like, I just threatened...
Oh, darn it. It's Terrad.
Man, this is where Mirror Herb Hatterene would have been funny.
Yup.
Steel... Well, just call... Oh, okay, they just brought in Sneasler into that slot. I think I'd probably just knock out Sneasler here. But they also told me they don't have Golden Go.
I'm not totally against this.
Of course I missed my scale shot.
Oh, I love the greed. I absolutely love the level of greed that you have, Paul.
Okay, this is a bit more of a pickle.
Okay.
Right, you know what? I'm just gonna... Anyway, I started blasting. That's how I've come back from this.
I follow me just in case, because we don't want an energy ball or something crazy going into me.
they withdraw the Incineroar.
I do not understand this Volcarona's. Is Order Up a contact move?
I don't think so. But I'm also not entirely sure.
That's fine. What we do here... Rock Slide. Bring in Tatsugiri. Doggy, I have to finish my match, then I'm gonna drop the tournament for pizza.
Can I have pizza?
Oh, the dog gets pizza.
I want pizza.
Whatever we eat, we give the dog some. You know what? If and when we hang out, we can grab pizza, maybe. We'll have to see. Hi, Sleepy Grim.
Okay, technically, this isn't over.
Setting Trick Room to stop you at your tracks.
Pizza Party, yeah, Pizza Party would be great.
Still asleep. I think I have one more turn of Psychic Train, so this makes this good. Bump. Bulk took that nicely. But Bulk got flinched. Order up this. The Reflect is putting in work here right now.
I think I'm gonna make an aggressive read here. Alright, playing Withdraw Rillaboom. Alright, there's Incineroar, the Opportunist. Not gonna lie, that is a pretty good title for an Incineroar. Well,
Yeah.
they got me. Honestly, I should've just went with my gut. I've got plenty of that to spare.
I think because I let Volk set up, I lose this game too. But that's okay. Going 1 and 2 isn't terrible. And I guess technically there's enough time I might be able to flex it, but also I don't want to rush it. Oh, nice. This is a great turn for me.
You know what? Screw it. Alright. We live at just under half. Alright, Sneasler. Paralyzed, that is huge. Nasty Slot. Okay, but did they call that? Nope, they did just correctly double into me. I could've gotten at least one knockout there. Go with my butt and not my brain? Who you calling Bubble Butt? I withdrew the Incineroar. Alright, what are you gonna do? Rillaboom comes out. Hey, Neon! Thank you for the raid, sweetie! Alright, time to read your uwus. Hello friends, Uwu Nyan Nyan is a super cute VTuber who loves to cook, game and draw. They're a model mama helping other VTuber dreams come true. Their last stream was free at GTuber debut and model wigging is so talented. I can't wait to see more of their art and gaming. Keep being amazing, Neon Neon. Ooh. Hey Neon, I hope you had a pretty good stream. Yeah, how did the PNG debut go? Alright, close combat. Alright, PNG went well. Twitch alerts not so much. Aw. Sorry to hear that. My oohs keep getting better. Heck yeah, I'm gonna be the oohest girl.
You've got to be kidding me. Of course I get full parrot on the one turn I can't afford to be full parrot.
Okay, so, how do I win this? So, they bring in Dragapult, they outrage, I have to live, which is gonna be crazy to do. But if I do live and outrage and Sneasler's paralyzed, that is basically my only out. Oh, they went Dragon Dart. Nope. That did not work. They made a good adjustment there. Alright, so they win game 2. And let's see, preparations complete. Make sure I get Flanders back up there.
That's game. They got the Volk set up, and I didn't get my order ups. It's fine. My goal there would have been lead Dozo and Didi, and immediately switch in Geary and just start smashing the order ups, so that way I can get high enough defense to Oko Grim. Okay.
Matt,
How do I
GG.
play this differently? I think I lead Incineroar Dragonite
game
this
3,
time.
win. Loss.
And then I bring Boldango in the back, and
Visited link
what's my
RT.
adjustment here? I think I still bring Sneasler. My adjustment, I'm going to say, is just switching.
I'll BRB, because I know I'm not going to miss thing.
Alright, so they have a very fast Incineroar here. I mean, I'm probably fine with that. And I'll just Parting Shot off their Incineroar. And Protect here. Alright, so show me the fake out into Dragonite? No, actually. Okay. Oh, they went Parting Shot onto my Dragonite. Hey, this is actually pretty okay for me. Now I can bring in my Sneasler here. They need to switch out their Incineroar. So I think I do just Dire Claw that slot. And I will, no, yeah, Dire Claw is still fine. Dire Claw and I will Scale Shot their Dragapult. If they withdrew Incineroar, did they bring Goldango this time? Okay, no, it's just their own Sneasler. Phantom Force, thanks to Multiscale, I do take that. Dire Claw, No status? Alright. I think... Yo, okay, crit definitely helps. I think it's a roll on whether or not I get that kill using Scale Shot. 4, maybe 5 definitely does get the KO there. Yeah, they have to have Rillaboom in the back. I mean, this is still an okay position. Alright. I'm just gonna pivot in my own Incineroar here to nerf theirs. Alright, Dragonite protects. Alright, Incineroar fakes out my Incineroar. Oh, they just double into it? I mean, that's smart. And well, surely... Alright. I mean, Sneasler as it is isn't gonna pick up a knockout. So I kinda wanna just Parting Shot off their Incineroar. And I'll set up Tailwind this turn. Yep, there we go. So what are they bringing in? Rillaboom? Okay, we can handle that. It's gonna be rather difficult, I think, for Sneasler. Alright, it can still get... It gets paralysis, that's bad. Okay, Miyabi, I'm putting some faith in you here, babes. Dragonite is paralyzed and could not move. But you know what? I'm just gonna click Make It Rain. And I'll actually save the Dragonite here, which sounds a little weird, but by saving that, then I know I can always switch it in. Oh hey, how about that? I got a business email. Cool. Alright, Dragonite, come back. Okay, realistically, I think the Sneasler has to protect here. So if I wanted to, I could have tried going for the nasty plot. Yeah, like Sneasler protects, which is kind of what you would expect. I mean, this still does okay damage to Incineroar, like... It's not crazy, but it's respectable enough. Now, I think here's a good time where I can protect. And I'll bring in the Dragonite here to sack it off. I just gotta bring in their Rillaboom. I mean, I see what they're doing here. Now, if they take out my Dragonite, then I actually get the faster Fake Out. with my Sneasler. Knockoff, I mean, that's kind of what you do at Spec Flare. Oh, you gotta go to work? Boo, work. But also, yay, work. And you know, monies. So I'm gonna switch you out. And I'm gonna make the ballsy play to try and get Tailwind up here. If it works, like, that puts me in a very phenomenal spot. Do, phenomenal. Do, phenomenal. I mean, I might be able to survive a hit. Alright, knock off into you. U-turn. Alright, come on. Show me. Show me a Tailwind here. Boom! There we go. Now to make a ballsy read. Flare Blitz the Incineroar slot. If this works for me, I'm gonna be super happy. Alright, Sneasler Protects. Incineroar. Okay, Flare Blitz. I mean, it does maybe 22-23%. Dragonite is paralyzed. Alright, Parting Shot. Hey, something, I just need a free switching, honestly. Alright, I'll just Flare Blitz the Rillaboom slot. Alright, how many turns of Tailwind left? 1, okay. A lot of faith. Fake out. Yeah, into Incineroar, I mean, that makes sense. Flinch can't move. Close combat. Alright, Dragonite, do your thing. It's not a phenomenal thing, but still a thing. 4, 5. So my prediction here, I'm gonna switch out the either one of these. So I'm gonna Nasty Plot up here. And I think I need to get... I'm at +1. I need to do another one here. I think withdrew the Rillaboom. That's what I expect. Rillaboom probably survived Scale Shot. Sneasler Protects, I called it. Of course, Scale Shot has to miss. This is actually very bad for me. But now I do technically get the Protect here. It's not over yet. Alright, Incineroar just fakes out. Kind of as expected, they did double the Miyabi slot. I mean, they are absolutely terrified of it. Alright, Dragonite Scale Shot. Oh, okay, or should pick up the knockout. Beautiful. Beautiful, baby. Dragonite, you're not going to the glue factory. You're earning your keep. Alright, so I make it rain here. If I land a scale shot, Rillaboom goes down. Oh, they just canceled. Oh boy. Alright, so let's just save. Nice. Alright, there's still a little bit of time left on the timer. And there's still a few matches going, so we're not, like, crazy pressed for time. You're back, you got your headphones on so you can listen while you're going to work. Hey, I have been booped by Leroy. Hello, Mr. Dr. Evil Roy Chop. Distraction. So I am actually going to put everyone onto the BRB screen. And I'm gonna wait before I put the ads on. But I'm gonna go like do a stretch and get some water. Alright, chat, we are back. It shouldn't be too much longer.
Dashboard limitless. Project dash number general number.
Yeah,
Stop streaming.
yeah, so like, chat, they only have, one left. Oh, you're done with your streaming?
No, I need to, I didn't know it crashed. I'm gonna fix it. Give me just a moment.
Ah, gotcha. Alright, do. Hey, hi, hey, you Dondozo and Hailstone, thank you so much for the follow. And it looks like there's actually a full-on raid going, so hello, hello! Water gang, water gang, water gang!
Jace Nexus.
Alright, so, as per every raid, you get your complimentary uwoos. Are you ready, chat? Aye, Captain. Hello, friends. Hailstone _ WG is a super cute mermaid VTuber who loves Pokemon. They play lots of VGC and waits to battle viewers. They also enjoy swimming other games like Stardew Valley and Hades 2. Come join the fun and hang out with this little fishy. So do you prefer hailstone, what's your preference? And Dondozo, nice to see you again. Yeah, it seems like we always kind of just end up finding each other. Yeah, we're just waiting for the, just Hail works. You're the boss. I've been doing alright, Dondozo. And I am joined here, this is Mr. Bootleg Flanders.
Yo. Oh,
yeah, we're in the same tour, and... Oh, there's a poll up for 6 minutes?
Oh, really? What's the poll?
And for our break before round 5, we will do either 15 minutes or 30-minute break. That's a crazy amount of break time. I'm gonna say 15, because a half hour is a really long time.
Yeah, half hour is a long.
But yeah, so currently, I am 2-1 in the tournament.
Alright, let's go to the server. What channel's the poll in?
Fanatics. The number one happening now. Button closed.
It's the one that says tour announcements.
Button closed.
Okay, one sec.
Fanatics button HT button event heading level channels button 16.
Aw, hi Melanie.
Clickable button 1 event.
Alright, so for anyone who might be new in chat here, Melanie is my little kitty. She's not so little anymore, but man, she's still my baby. Melanie, you can't use a stream deck, Melanie, you silly kitty. Got a raid and run? Oh no, don't worry. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, I might even still be back by the time you're done. I'm 2-1, so I'm not completely out of the running yet for Talk Cut.
video game VGC discussion link video game both retrades button expanded fire friendly fires link fire friendly fire announcement.
And I gotta actually give you a follow, because for some reason, I guess I haven't been following you.
Button trophy group button expanded cross swords.
Alright,
unread. Cross swords tour announcements. Button trophy group but same page link cross swords tour and https.
Okay, I clicked the button. Now get rid of that. There we go.
Click to react with fire. Button out of September 28. Button number 1.
Do you remember the 21st night of September? Merch was changing the minds of pretenders and chasing the clouds away.
Button out of grouping clickable heading level 4. Hey everyone. Select one answer. Poll options grouping radio button not checked 15 minutes. Checked. Radio button not checked 30 minutes. Out of grouping button 45 votes. Bullet
so, yeah.
Left. Button
actually, just speaking of that, again, I am going to plug my merch. I currently have my biggest merch drop ever available, where you'll be able to get all sorts of fun things, including a glossy print, some chibi buttons, an acrylic standee, a cute little bean pinky plushie keychain, and a rerun of the original keychain.
Button on a button show results. Bullet operator 50 button 49 poll options grouping radio button.
And don't worry if you can't afford it. Even just sharing the news, and you see me post about it in, let's say, Discord or on Blue Sky, you can absolutely go and share it. Yeah, I would very much appreciate it. Of course, if you can buy it, I would also very much appreciate that. And, in fact, if you do buy any of the merch, post it online, post it with my hashtag, PinkyMania, tag me in, like, let me know and I will spread it. I'll be like, yo, look at this awesome viewer who bought my merch. Heck yeah, they go, woo! Also, I really like my new physics.
Yo, we love good physics.
Yeah, I went into my, oh. I think the next round should be up very soon.
Oh, goody.
Now, where is my mouse at? I can't find my cursor. There it is.
Oh, that's a relatable problem.
Alright, so... matches are complete. We're just waiting for the next round to go up. Hi, Melanie. Oh, yeah. Big coochie. Coochie coochie coo. Let's get physical. Physical. Let's get into physical. Let me hear your body talk. I wanna get physical. Physical. Let's get into physical. Let me hear your body talk.
We hatched way too many eggs, but no result.
Dashboard limitless. Match limitless. Beach. Dash.
I'm just keeping an eye on things.
Dashboard.
It's not up quite yet.
Number 1 Fanatic September.
Meow. Alright. I guess technically if I wanted to, I could go beat up a milcery outbreak.
That's always fun. Beat up the topping, the food.
Yeah, honestly, it's also very hard to see that shiny, because, like, they're so small.
Yeah. And I don't think the shiny does much for changing the color of it either.
Very faintly.
So that's an auto battle and pray moment.
Pretty much. And again, like, because I'm not actively, like, my goal isn't to just get shinies. It's just to kind of, like, if I get a shiny, cool. If not, then, you know, no big deal. I just need something to kill the time between rounds.
I wonder if we have.
Alright. I'm also gonna question, why can Milcery go under the water? Like, I'm not just talking like clipping. I'm talking like it literally
Well, this is
dives
straight
in.
up- I don't know. Isn't it supposed to be like whipped cream or something?
It's supposed to be... It's like pre-whipped cream. That's why, like, when you spin it, it's... Like, that's you whipping it.
Oh.
Fanatic said tournament we will take a 15-minute break and return at 3:25 p.m. in 14 minutes.
Wait.
Number 1 SEO Fanatic said.
I thought they were gonna do it between round 4 and 5.
Yeah. I guess it's between round 3 and 4?
I guess so. Well, in that case, since I've got a little bit of time, I'm gonna buy one of those foods from the cafeteria and maybe actually get a legitimate, shot at a shiny.
Yo, that's a great idea.
Because I can
Well,
knock out one outbreak in that time. I hope that in, like, the Gen 10 game, I'm just saying the next mainline game, but technically next mainline game is Legends ZA. But I really hope they improve the, like, the whole multiplayer thing with what you can do.
Yeah, like Union Circle stuff.
Yeah, like, I mean, I still think probably just keep it to 4. I mean, I'm sure the Switch 2 could run 8, but
Well,
I feel
what
like...
you could do is you could have like 4-player, or you could just have almost like open lobbies where you could create a lobby and people can just hop in and join depending on what activities you add to the games.
Wait, cafeteria has shiny sandwich? Level 1 shiny encounter, yeah?
Depending on what type you want, because I have more herb than I'll probably ever use in this game.
Oh yeah, I've got a ton too. I tend to save that for, like, when I'm actively looking to grab something, like a certain shiny. If it's just, you know, I want to kill some time, then I'll just grab one of those and be like, you know what? It's in the hands of the gods now.
Fair enough. I might see what outbreaks I have, if for nothing else, materials, and then I'll go item print or something.
It'd be cool if I got like a shiny Reuniclus or something, because that's one you can see.
Yeah, that one goes like blue.
Yeah, it is a very noticeable difference.
Hey, you just dove at me. You and your stinky little birds.
I would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for you meddling kids and that thinking bird. Alright, sick of Metagross. Not gonna lie, Metagross is very useful for some of these, and like, outbreaks, because it levitates.
Yep.
Oh, actually, I have a little story about a Union Circle. Let's gather around the campfire and sing our campfire song. So, I was in a Union Circle with 2 friends and some random who joined, because my friend was doing it on her stream. And we were just doing the, like, the blueberry quest stuff, and helping her get some, like, the blueberry points so she could upgrade the terrarium.
Yeah.
And the random was like, I want to do this Matang outbreak, and then they started getting mad because, like, they couldn't keep up with the messages because we were doing those quests that do, like, You know when you complete it and it has like that pop-up message?
Yep.
Yeah, and they were getting mad like, ugh, I can't keep track of this outbreak. Even though, like, I don't even know if they were actually following her on Twitch. So, like, they just kind of started pissing me off a lot. Like, I was not happy. And what I did was,
Yeah.
I got out my shiny Metagross. I went to where the outbreak was. I did the synchro mode, and I just started killing every single Metang. Just to spite them.
Good.
Icon 3 of invincible.manifest readme.md 6 of 6.
Like, she was nice enough to let someone from chat join. And, like, even when she had to step away, she left the Union Circle open. And I mean, I was still monitoring chat and all that, because, you know, that's what I do as a friend and a mod, because I'm pretty cool like that.
Yeah.
And, like,
But you
come
weren't
on.
gonna put up with this kind of... Yeah,
Yeah.
that person sounds disrespectful.
They've never come back since then.
Good. They're not wanted.
Exactly.
I'm so glad they didn't do 30 minutes for this, though. Holy moly. One more egg to hatch. Earthworm, you're getting cooked.
Man, I really wish we could cook a team with Orcworm, but... I don't know.
Earthworm would be good, but I think it's... more like if you wanted to have a sand counter, because like it beats Excadrill, it beats T-Tar, it beats Lycanroc, it beats Garchomp.
Yeah, but then they're just gonna... Most of those teams just have Indeedee on there, and they're just gonna click Expanding Force and you die.
Yeah, that's the problem.
And even if not, like, those teams also run Annihilate and Sneasler.
Yeah.
I feel like
I think if we lend more to a Trick Room meta, Earthworm becomes insane.
like, Orcworm is
'Cause it
really good
interfaces with
into,
the Earth.
like, like, base Ursaluna.
Yeah.
Actually, there was a time I was planning for, like, or when I was going to San Diego Regionals, I was looking at a funny team that was Garchomp, Kilowattrel, and Orcworm.
Oh, that sounds so boss.
Unfortunately, that was before they decided to nerf Order Up.
Yeah.
So, like, they just keep clicking Order Up and they're always getting a stat boost no matter what. And we didn't have all the same tools that we have now.
Yeah.
Like, I think if Clefable had been base game, then it could have worked, because then you could do, like, the Murkrow, Garchomp, Kilowattrel, Orcworm, Clefable, and you still get one more spot. And I mean, I did do, like, the beat up stuff into Annihilate, but I was running Sneasel with it. Because you can't fake out Sneasel.
Yeah, because inner focus.
Right.
Which also technically makes it do more damage than Weavile. Because a -1 Weavile does less damage than a no Intimidate Sneasel.
I mean, also at the time, like, there wasn't really that much Intimidate going around.
Yeah.
Although, Mirror Herd Tauros did make an appearance.
Yep.
And that's what people were kind of using to help into the Dondozo matchup. And then I think shortly after that, that's when everyone realized that Unaware Dondozo was just busted.
Yep. The only thing that is good about Unawares, I remember seeing somebody, I want to say they went like Terra Steel Salamence and they were specs, they just kept Draco Meteor. Because it doesn't matter how low I am, because if you're unaware.
Exactly. Like, there are some fun uses for Unaware, and you can also generally spam Make It Rain against them.
Yep.
Which, I mean, as a Goldango, you're already doing good damage and you don't have to worry about your drops. If they ever bring back, like, Reg A, just knowing what we know now, we probably would have some better teams.
Yep.
Plus, we don't have to deal with the pre-nerf order up. So
Yeah.
that should make it slightly easier.
And I think in DD Mail would actually get used because it'll actually have expanding force now.
Oh, I just got hit
That
by a
pattern.
quillfish. Hello, quillfish. Goodbye, quillfish. I will say, if they have to rerun any format, I want Reg F to be done, because that's when Dodgebun was at its prime.
Oh, yes.
But, like, unfortunately, when Reg H dropped, that meant that Roaring Moon was no longer legal, Fluttermane was no longer legal, Ogre Pawn was no longer legal, NK was no longer legal. Like, the only thing left from that team was the Dodgebun and the Glamora.
Yep. And Glim, unfortunately, isn't getting a lot of use right now either. Sand team with Glim, well, not so much even a Sand team, but a Glim could be a decent piece on some teams.
It definitely has merit, like, even right now, it's just, unlike before where you could kind of just throw it on almost any team and it would be okay.
Yeah, now it's harder.
Oh yeah. I definitely, like, I'm not gonna say you can never use it, but you have to have a really good reason why you want to use it. Which is probably gonna be you're running Dondozo Tatsugiri stuff again.
Yeah. Or if certain things pick up in usage, Corrosion Glamora would be good.
Let's see, Glamora Sand, I mean, in the sand, like, it does have a okay special bolt. I won't say it doesn't. I mean, you're not exactly going to be living, you know, let's say...
Earth powers.
Yeah, like Earth powers or, you know, expanding forces. You know, maybe one of these days what I should do is I'll do like a run of Scarlet or Violet, either one, since I have both. But the catch is, I can only capture the Glow and Terra Pokemon.
Oh, that would be fun.
And then, I don't know, I'll add like some Nuzlocke rules into it. You know, just to spice it up a bit. Probably the permadeath clause.
I like the idea of permadeath for challenge runs. There are some Nuzlocke rules I'm not personally a fan of. But, I mean, permadeath is cool, honestly.
Permadeath is just, like, it gives a lot higher stakes.
Yeah. It also means your strategy can't just be sack this, bring it in, sack this, bring it in, sack this, bring it in.
I believe Melly is her name, the Fire Team Star person. I know she can end a lot of runs.
That's because that, I think that, when you have to fight the card, doesn't it up its attack every turn?
Oh, it says next round is a go.
Rounds. Vote 3. Top 16 cut. 10-minute check-in. Number
Being a
cross
moderator
for any
projector.
discrepancies. Schedule.
Alright,
Tournament
iron
dash
ingots.
play dot limitless EC
Alright, check
dot com.
in.
GLHF. Hardcore VSL waiting for you to check. With automatic loss in.
Okay. I don't know if they've checked in yet.
Alright, give me a moment because my opponent is the head of the game and already gave me a code.
Oh.
Request a judge.
Okay, so I've got my search going, so I will come to you.
One on hard 10 has checked.
Alright, so both of you have
Oh,
checked in.
Okay. So let's quickly skim the team.
Alright, Pelipper, Damfront, Drizzle, Ground, Weatherball, Hurricane, Tailwind, Wyguard, Chaladon, Salt Vest, Stamina, Fairy, Electroshock, Body Pet, Flash Cannon, Draco Meteor, Amoongus, Black Sludge, Regenerator, Water, Rage Powder, Protect, Pollen Puff, Sport, Rillaboom, Miracle Seed, Grassy Surge, Grass, High Horsepower, Fako, Grassy Glide, Woodhammer, Bastille Legion, Choice Band, Swift Swim, Grass, Wavecraft, Lashless Band, Aqua Jet, Flipper, Annihilate, Safety Goggles, Defiant, Fire, Rage Fist, Drain Punch, Bulk Up, Protect.
Sounds good.
I'm fighting a very similar team.
That's funny.
6 and 12 seconds PM. L code is 12121212. Enter message edit.
Okay, so I'll give them the good luck. Have fun. And then I will get the Flanders up. Okay, let's see, what do I do here? Because I'm also against rain.
Yeah.
Match.
Probably I just go faster than they do, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, I think yours is outpaced. Me is getting Trick Room up and then having a way to safely deal with them.
Alright, so it is Focus Sash, Terra Ground on my opponent's Pelipper too. But they don't have Hurricane.
That beautiful.
No wait, no they do. It's Wyguard they don't have. But you know
That
what?
makes it even...
I have a Goldango literally right here.
It's risky, but we drop Lilligant and we bring what's it called? It's Tatsugiri, because Tatsugiri is good into pretty much everything on this team.
Alright, Pelipper, and they just went pretty raw here with Pelipper and the Bastille Legion.
That's an aggressive lead, but I mean, it makes sense. You're going for speed. They probably protect Tailwind then?
I'm pretty sure it's Choice Band on there.
Oh, that's even scarier.
Yeah, so it's Choice Band, Terra Water, so you know what? Honestly, you know what, they're gonna expect me to protect? Not protect, fake out their Pelipper. So I'm gonna just protect Tailwind here.
I'm gonna get very greedy here. Hey, Basky, you're gonna get fissured.
Oh ho ho, okay, so their Bastille Legion went flip turn into Sneasler. This is pretty okay for me.
Mm-hmm. Indeed it is.
Like, I can Dire Claw.
Missed. Shoot.
And actually no, I'm gonna be smart, I'm gonna double into the Pelipper here. Because I know guaranteed that my Dragonite was always faster anyway. Yeah, like they're just raw switching out their Bastille Legion. Okay, so they bring in our Chaladon actually. Alright, Pelipper poisoned, great. Scale Shot, lands, perfect.
Come on, buddy, that's predictable. Do some less predictable plays.
And did they not bring their Incineroar here, I wonder?
Need you to wake up, bud. Need you to wake up, Indeedy.
Oh, they brought in a Moongus here now.
That game.
Alright. Wait, hold on. I see me, oh my god. I'm being raided by so many peoples. Ah, hello,
Oh, no.
hello everyone. Okay, hold on. I am like panicking here. What do I do?
You do good, that's all that matters.
Alright, you know what? Dire Claw the Amoongus, Scale Shot the Amoongus, and read off the Uward. Hi Kawomi, hi everyone, hi Deli, hi Umi, oh my god, so many people. Okay. Release all the Uwus. Hello friends, Uwu Kawomi97 is a Super Sentai VTuber who plays Destiny and other shooters that Kofi KR and LGBTQ friendly. Their last stream was a peak collab to save them from Wang. They love to expose new stuff and climb Grandmasters. Let's watch them play and have some fun. Hello friends, Iwu. Umi Ito is a cute little Nekomata VTuber who loves to play games and do all their LGBTQI friendly and love hanging out with friends. Lastly, they had a fun peak stream with friends. Let's show them some love. They also made my merch, Iwu. Hello friends, Uwu. Delicia Wing is a super duper short VTuber who loves to entertain. They play games like League, however, and FPS, all with being a little gremlin. They love chatting with their community and having lots of fun. Come join the chaos and ride with this mommy shark. Okay.
Buddy, you just lost with that play. That play is a throw.
Jelly's asking where's her hugs and kisses? Alright. Your hugs and kisses? Well, the reason Umi got them is because it was actually her last stream, she said. That's why she's getting the hugs and kisses. But if you want hugs and kisses, Deli, you can have all the hugs and kisses too. And Karomi says, companion Pokemon, yes, please give me more. Yeah! And Umi's doing the little wigglies. And it's only a game at Tai Hi Ho as well, thank you. Alright, hugs and kisses for Dilly. Yeah, I hope everyone had a wonderful time. Yay, lickies! Oh, and there's... You know, I'm just gonna say, there's Daddy Edward. With the little raving and the thing. Scale Shot doesn't kill. Oh, Melanie. Oops. Well, okay, there you go. Melanie has said hello.
Weak sauce.
Everything's happening at once? Yeah, so many things. Okay, how many turns of sleep have I done? I don't even remember now. Honestly, I'm just gonna double protect here. Funny thing is, Clefable wins against our Shalodon 1v1. Alright, boop the Melanie. Oh, flip turn, they got greedy there. Yeah, I hope Peak went well. I did have Umi's stream open the whole time. And I saw that you did reach the peak, and I think you also pinged the server. Good work reaching the peak. Alright, rain stopped. Okay. Alright, Sneasler, I need you to wake up here.
The sleep turns were so bad for me turn 1.
And then, Moonblast. You know what? I will just double that slot. Because... Alright, not in high school luckily, but you did peak. Nice, nice. Alright, come on. Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside. Save me from the darkness I become. Also, I just want to point out, at least, I know Taumi, she'll definitely notice this because she does rigging, but look how much more bouncy I am. Oh, Mungus is asleep, take that. This is actually phenomenal for me. Hey, Nino! Hello, hello! Welcome in, amazing friendo. Okay, so... honestly, I could just keep clicking Dire Claw and follow me here. What's funny is because of my unaware, I'm, like, all the boosts that our Chaladon has actually gets negated. So even though I think it's at, like, +2 special attack, which is, basically, that would make it a double modifier. Like, look, that doesn't even do half to me, because it doesn't have any of those boosts.
Yup.
Alright, so Dire Claw you, follow me again. I've gone through my rain matchup enough times that I know what to do. It all comes down to whether or not they play better than I do. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna say, you know, I can beat them every time, because they can't outplay me, but absolutely, I'll put up a fight. Okay, so they don't have any boosts to their defense, which is good. Rain seems kind of overdone. In a way, yes. So, I'm gonna protect here.
Oh.
The main reason I'm switching out the Sneasler is because I know with the Ursaluna here, I don't want, like, I want to make sure I launch attacks off while it doesn't have a lot of stamina boosts.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're going balls to the wall. We're going Blood Moon. We're going Helping Hand. Alright. Dragon Pulse. Ursaluna takes that, like, actually pretty okay considering it, you know, there's all those boosts. Alright, stamina, but I don't care anymore. Because now I can literally just Hyper Voice follow me, and that will pick up the knockout here. Clefable has put in so much work. Seriously, chat.
Indubitably it has.
Get yourself a Clefable. I don't care if it's in-game or if it's a plushie or you name your pet hamster Clefable. Get yourself a Clefable.
Yeah.
Oh, before I forget, blah, 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 blah. Umi, are you still here? Do. Okay, so honestly, again, I can literally probably just get away with doing the exact same thing here. And I'll just adjust how I play around things. Aw, Melanie, are you tired? She looks so sleepy.
Now I have the stun back. Nice.
Also, I am going to once again just plug that in call with me is Bootleg Flanders. I'm kind of his eyes for reading team sheets.
That only did half? Wow. Wasn't expecting that little.
So I'll fake out the Pelipper this turn, and I will just... I'm actually going to Scale Shot into the Bastille Legion slot. They withdrew Pelipper. Or what? What are they bringing in here? Amoongus. Okay, I mean, valid. Alright, flip turn.
Oh, Bastille Legion, you still don't want to take this overheat in the sun. That's going to do at least half your health. Terra Fairy Arch, you just made my job a little more annoying.
How so?
Now I can't body press it for super effective damage with Dozo.
You know what? Valid. Okay, you know what? They made a good read there at predicting the Scale Shot. But they've already revealed their full team. Alright, hit 5 times. I don't really love to see that. Okay, so Dire Claw, the Amoongus. And I think I do just have to Tailwind here. But technically, if I get a good roll onto the Amoongus and get Sleep or Paralysis, I'm in a good spot.
Mm-hmm.
Darn. I didn't get anything. Which means, realistically... Oh no, they did not actually. Interesting. Alright, I guess I could take that. And Dire Claw the Amoongus slot. And, Haze?
Oh, I shouldn't have Terra'd here. Uh-oh.
Alright. I imagine Umi, Deli, Karomi, and probably the others, I imagine you're all probably getting ready for bed just looking at the time. But I do appreciate all of you giving me the raids, and I'm happy that you all managed to have fun with peak and to hit the peak. That just makes it even better.
Oh, never mind. We made an amazing play. I'd argue an immaculate play. Arch, I can ignore you. Bomb.
Alright, Amoongus split Protect. I mean, that is valid. I get my Haze off anyway.
Nice Pele switch in you through, buddy. You needed to switch out Arch.
Okay, so I do lose my Dragonite here. But in all honesty, like...
Is it really a bad thing?
I mean, I protect my Sneasler. And because there's no boosts on the... Well, I guess only there's one boost on it now for our Gelador. But I can Blood Moon into the Amoongus slot. It just protected. The odds of them getting a double aren't very high. I believe it's 30% odds now.
Oh, he baited out the rest pretty well. But it's fine. I want to stay full health as best I can.
Alright, Amoongus Rage Powder, I mean, yeah, that's kind of what I expected here. Honestly, I do think I have the correct composition. It's just a matter of making sure I position it properly.
Buddies just keeps attacking the Geary. Okay. I don't know why you keep attacking the Geary, but I'm okay with this.
Alright, how many turns of Tailwind do I have left? 1. Okay. So, I can Dire Claw, Terra Water. I kind of wish I still had access to Blood Moon this turn. But you know what, Terra... Actually, I wonder... No, I'm gonna Dire Claw into the Bastille Legion, and I still will Terra Water, but I will Earth Power that slot, I think. No, actually, no, because they know 100% that they can just... Alright, you know, let's Vacuum Wave. This is a bit risky, but my idea here is... I will get a little bit of damage off on Bastille Legion here. And I can get a Dire Claw off as well. And I fully expect them to just flip turn. Oh, they went Wave Crash.
Wave Crash? Okay.
I mean, in the rain, that did almost half to Ursaluna.
Ooh.
And that's Terra Water Ursaluna.
Oh.
But on the other hand, though, now, like... I can go for Fable here. Alright, so I can follow me. This is gonna do huge damage, which is unfortunate. But one of these things has to switch out.
Perfect, he's out of thing. That's so good for me. You're all out of electro shots. Ha 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 ha.
Alright, I'll let you pick. Should I Blood Moon the Archaladon or the Bastille Legion?
Arch, because if they don't switch the Bastille Legion for whatever reason... Oh no, you can hit Bastille Legion, never mind. Your ability. Hit it.
No, too late. I already targeted into the Archaladon.
Oh, my bad.
We're fine.
I love Resto Does though. It makes people so angry. Like this guy. Can't E-shot me. What are you gonna do?
Alright, so another Electro Shot coming out. But again, like...
You still have
the Fable can just redirect that away. Alright. Blood Moon go.
Wake up and body press. Yeet!
Right. I gotta be ballsy here, I think. I'm gonna go Helping Hand, Hyper Voice. Right, I
try to flinch.
Part of me thinks that they might, or they're just going Electro Shot. That's going into Ursaluna every time, isn't it? I'd be surprised if it didn't. Yeah, there it is. Alright. Melanie, honey? Can you sit down? Sorry, can you lay down for me? Oh, big yawn, are you still tired? Yeah. I can even see in Melanie's eyes, like... You ever just looking, like, at a cat or a dog and you can just see, like, they have that little sleep in their eye?
I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Like, I'm
Also,
sure
how
you've
many times
woken
have
up
you
with
used
stuff,
Shot?
like, that sleep stuff in your eye.
Yep. I thought Electroshot you can only use 5 times.
You can PP up.
Well, I think this person has used it more than 5, like 8 times, because their thing, special attack couldn't go any higher, like, for a couple turns there. That's... It's fine. Draco Meteor? Nope. That's fine by me. We just Rock Slide.
Alright, so I can do the same thing, I think, but I'm just gonna I'm gonna play it a bit differently. Alright, Melanie Rubs. Or so, Sneasler, Dragonite again. And then this time I will bring Ursaluna, Clefable. Maybe actually I leave Ursaluna at home? And I'll bring Goldango this time.
That's a good idea. With Clefable redirecting Goldango, you can, in theory, command more pressure. Because now you don't have to Terra the Ursa.
I mean, technically I do need to Terra Goldango.
Not as readily, but yeah. I also realized something else that I'm not going to say until later.
Oh?
We're going to go.
I guarantee they're trying to bait out my, they're trying to bait out bait coats and scale shots to get their Archaludon boosted. Yeah, they withdrew Pelipper. I wasn't gonna fall for that trick. Here comes Archaludon.
I could bring Dozo again, but I think that's too obvious, and although it is good, if he positioned better, Dozo's bad, so we're gonna go for the old reliable.
Old reliable, as SpongeBob brings out the golden, spatula.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, where's my mouse? There's my mouse. Alright, let's just... We're just gonna send it to Amoonguss, I think.
Oh, I like this play. Their turn 1 made this easy for me. I could take the Spore, you could switch, I don't care. The Arch lead is, good for me. Doggy, I can't pick you up right now. But I do see you, and you're very cute.
But Daddy, I want cuddles.
Oh, you get cuddles. I'm gonna pet you and scratch behind your ears the whole time.
Ooh, right behind the ears.
Indeed, he protects the block Spore, because what are you gonna do with Amoonguss, huh?
What do you do with a drunken mushroom? What do you do with a drunken mushroom? What do you do with a drunken mushroom early in the morning? Honestly, with how my Goldango is positioned right now, I'm doing okay, I think. Although, maybe I should have Terra Dragon here.
Ah, yes! Show me the switch in for the Arch, because it's snoozing. Come on. Perfect. Thanks, buddy.
Alright, did they call the Terra or not? That's the question. Did they predict Terra? Oh, no, okay, they're going Electro Shot. This could be... oof. Oh, that's gonna hurt Goldango. Oh, golly.
I just one-shot his Pelipper.
Ouch.
What? Indeedee O-code the Pelly. That's huge.
You know, Goldango lived, which means this could be really good for me. Alright, if I get Clefable in... Alright, flip turn, that's a fail. If they flash cannon into the Clefable switching, that is a hell of a read.
Mm-hmm. You have no wide guard now. Moongus protects, that's fine. Arch takes one more turn of sleep, please.
Alright, I will just do follow me here. I can just follow me, make it rain. Nothing that comes in can even take this. I don't know if I can do one make it rain or two? That's the issue. Oh, I'm gonna snooze my ads. Because I'm in game 3, I don't want ads running during the game.
Yeah. Nope.
And like, we're at a very climatic point. Alright, follow me. So flip turn into Clefable. I should take that. I do. Alright, Citrus Berry procs. I guess the question is, who's faster, Archaludon or my Goldango?
I believe Goldango's 84 speed, and I don't remember, I think Arch is like 80, 85, like Rilla speed here, so I think it technically outspeeds you by 1.
Well, the thing is, I'm not a speedy Goldango. Alright, well, I just got a double knockout. I need to double check how fast my Goldango is. Because depending on what my speed is, it just depends on how I...
Basculegion.
Hmm?
Show me that Basculegion, buddy.
That's an Annihilate.
Oh no, it's Ape. That thing was goggles.
Okay, so their Pelipper should theoretically just be faster here.
Fire? Okay. Now you're axe kick fodder. Thanks. Got him.
Okay, so I think I just follow me Protect here. Because, like, Basculegion picks up the knockout with Wave Crash or probably even Last Respect. Like, they should lock into Last Respects, and they do. Now, if Pelipper somehow plays me and sets up Tailwind, I'm toast.
I know what I can do here. Ape, you gotta play this one right or you're in trouble.
Okay, so Fake Out. How many times asleep have I been? I think just one, so Fake Out. Aim for the Pelipper here. Although, actually, if I Dire Claw and get the right proc onto Basculegion, I win.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go for the double. We don't get the double.
After you erupt in time.
Sneasler is still asleep. That's very unfortunate. Alright, Sneasler, I really need you to wake up, please. Alright, so I protect Sneasler. Do I, though? I mean, let me think. If I'm my opponent, like... Alright, I'm gonna Dire Claw. Protect here. Alright, let's see if I make the plays right. Alright, Sneasler, I need you to wake up. Nope, they got the call right. I should... If I did it the other way around, I think I win. Because then I knock out the Pelipper, if I do it the other way, and then I have Sneasler and Dragonite still alive.
Indeed, he slept. Oh, I lose off that.
Alright, so back out. Oh, it's already 4 p.m. It's getting late.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, there's 69 completed matches. Nice.
We lose. That's so unfortunate. He won off of a leap roll. Oh well.
Oh, I guess Tyrone didn't show up to the tour. I just looked to see if I could find his rating, and he's not on there.
Darn.
It happens.
Yep. Oh wait, he threw. He needed to not Rage Fist Torkoal. We have a chance here. Because he's -4 on the arch. So this could win me the game.
Alright, well, I'll use this opportunity to get my ads going.
How at -4 did you do almost half my health? Oh! Boom.
Alright.
Thanks, buddy.
Match L O W X D E N.
GG's, I'm 2-2. Alright, cool.
You won the match. You won 401 bookmark GG to play.limitless.com L1 on heart 10. LMAO. L1 on heart 10.
Lost win-win, it was confirmed.
Request a judge.
Oh, okay. That's GG's, homie.
Match limitless. Google Chrome window. Match dash drop R4 vs L1. Drop R4 vs projector. Number cross swords to Fanatics September Major.
You still there, homie?
Dash number bookmark bookmarks. Drop. New which WITSH Twitch. Click more. Get go. You one fluffy. Princess Diana. Shawnee 7001. VTuber Pinky Pokemon Scarlet / Violet Live 12 viewers. Visited opens dialogue link 97 viewers. Shawnee 7000. Button unfollow button collapse button gift this button September Celeste speed runs ... because why not? Link select link tab link VG's 21 viewers 2 hours button volume clip setting the full click of street sub next skip
net surfing ability whatever this
project 2 new
4245 okay
dash 2
my
new
PB from
dashboard limitless
7 years ago
drop
was 4238 for in-game time. Hey finders,
you will not be paired in upcoming rounds and cannot be added back. Close. Confirm.
yeah, that's
confirm
with all the
button.
deaths too.
Dashboard
I should give it
limitless.
a-
Dashboard. Dashboard.
There.
From kickoff to the Super Bowl, the NFL
Match is completed. You will not be paired in upcoming rounds and cannot be added back. Number 1 Fanatics September standings. 2. Projector. 2. Number cross swords. Number cross sword button 58 votes. Bullet operate.
My collaboration with Nespresso is a connection to my roots, to my
Add
mother,
more number
Samra.
message
Coffee that hits the right notes.
dis
Transports you.
you void
Crafted
beat
with
no
unique notes
turn
and
share
bold soaring
stop
flavors.
streaming
There we go. Hi. I ended up because I think this is when they're gonna do that break, and or just I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna strain it. I dropped. Uh, oh, I dropped though because I'm just like, you know what? This way I can go rest my eyes, do like a teardrop or something, and chill. 2-2 is a very good rating. Also, I decided to be nice and tell the person next time the one play, and I they didn't answer why they did it, but I'm like, Arch is -4. Why not Rage Fist the Hatterene and then just Body Press Torkoal? It's a guaranteed win that way because Hat can't protect. He thought Hat had protect. Yup. Although to be fair, I did have a team sheet error. I just realized. Hatterene has Healer, not Magic Bounce. I forgot to change it after DC, which was supposed to be Magic Bounce. Hey, it still did amazing. And just the threat of Magic Bounce was enough.
Alright, chat, I am back from break. Ah. And as weird as this sounds, I'm doing a load of laundry, but I'm just washing my plushies. Probably what I'll do is, as soon as I become X3, I'll draw.
Well, you're 3-1 right now, aren't you?
No, I'm 2-2.
Hey, that's still a good rating.
And I mean, I know 100% I could be playing better. But I'm not, like I said, I'm not in this to be like super serious. I'm in this just to kind of muck around and be goofy. Like, I'm still using a serious team, but if I make a bad play, like, I don't really have any stakes on the line. It's not like I paid to enter.
Yeah, I can't justify it. Like, I know there are ones, and maybe if I got really good, I would, but if I'm gonna pay to do an event, I'd like to do, like, locals or eventually just save up and go to, like, a regionals. I can't do those, like, $100 buy-ins for a tour.
I've never seen a tour that charges $100 to enter.
The one streamer I used to follow, he was friends with a guy who kept entering what he called low roller tournament, and those had $100, like 100 USD buy-in. His high rollers were 500 and up.
Yeah, I really don't think. I don't think we're gonna see many or any of those. At least not on Limitless.
In hindsight, I don't know what platform he used for tournaments, but... Quick, attack them! Boom. Attack the Tauros I don't want.
I am definitely gonna revisit the Tauros. I just think... if I'm gonna do that, I'll start with the Tauros. And kind of go from there. And I'll also... like, I tested both Fire and Water Tauros. I feel like Fire is probably just a little better.
I think so, unless you really struggle with rain teams, because then having the water resist is nice.
Yeah, but then Pelipper just clicks Hurricane.
True.
And there's also Archaladon clicking Electro Shot into you.
Yeah. Regulation B, because I couldn't find a Fire Tauros. I still haven't ever found one in the wild. Somebody gave me a Water Tauros. Like, they gave me an egg, I hatched it. And I had Fire Terra Shards, so I'm like, here, I'll put Terra Fire, Terra Blast. So then if you think, oh, you got the Sun. Yes, you have the Sun. But now I have Terra Fire, Terra Blast. Boom. Damage.
Honestly, I wonder, does Raging Bull actually change its type if you go from from water to Terra Fire?
That I never thought to check.
I've never tried it. I'm very certain, like, someone out there already knows the answer. It's just not something I've personally looked into, but it makes me think a little bit of how Oricorio works.
Yeah, the Terra changes Revolution Dance.
So, it's actually
Just
pretty
like
cool.
I think Terra changes Judgment, but I could be wrong. No, Judgment's based on the plate. Never mind.
Yeah, Judgment changes by held item. Alright. Melanie, if you're gonna lay down, let me just at least make some room for you. Cats are one of the most interesting liquids. Also, I just want to give a shout out to the time I made a video with Oricorio.
Oricorio's based. Speaking of interactions, that reminds me. Fun fact: if you encore somebody who's using a move like Meteor Beam, it redirects the move.
Interesting. So then it would redirect it to whoever it had targeted last time?
So, what I did, like what happened was, I was trying to Meteor Beam into the Koraidon. It protected. The next turn, Whimsicott encore, so I start charging Meteor Beam, and I'm like, yeah, okay, what are you gonna do? You can't take out my Lunala. But then the Meteor Beam, the third turn, went into Whimsicott, not Koraidon. And this time I can say for certain it wasn't me misclicking, because my friend made sure I clicked the right target.
Interesting. Yeah, there are some really neat interactions, like, can't deny that.
I need to finish editing that video. Also, anyone out there who does play the game, remember, you have until the 30th to claim the shiny Wo-Chen in them.
And just in case people are wondering, you do not need to have participated in the raids. So, even
You
if
just
you're
need
like,
to collect it.
yeah, like, all you have to do is just sign up. Like, basically make sure you have online and boom, you can get it for free.
I think for mystery gifts, you don't even need to pay for the online. You just need to have an internet connection, if I remember correctly.
No, I think you do need the online.
Oh. Well, but better safe than sorry. Let's get some of that healing.
Yeah, I think, probably not today, but maybe one of these other days, what I'll do is, I'll do, like a Rotom hunt. But I would also ideally like to get one for every form.
Yeah.
That might be a little bit wishful thinking.
I might shiny hunt Rotom in BDSP, because then I don't have to look. I just need to click on the TV.
Honestly, I wish shiny hunting in like, Legend Arceus or BDSP was actually easier.
I wish the shiny charm worked in BDSP. But it only works on hatching eggs.
Yeah,
Which is frustrating.
that is an interesting thing they did there. I don't know why Ilka did that, but you know what? You do you, Ilka.
Yeah, you do you, guys. You do you.
Alright, looks like all rounds are done, like, sorry, all matches are done, so the next round should be up shortly.
Sounds good, homie. Good luck.
Honestly, I don't even care, like, if I win or lose, I just hope that the next match I get something fun to look at.
Yeah. Hey, who knows? You might have gotten the rain team guy I literally just faced.
I mean, I kinda hope so, just so I could get the revenge, but at the same time... Sorry, avenge you, but at the same time, I literally just fought Rain, I kinda wanna fight something else.
That's fair. I'm just happy I came out on top game 3 and I did it. For you.
I could technically do a Shinx outbreak. Shanks is cute.
Yes, yes, it is. Speaking of which, you reminded me of something I need to do later.
Oh, oh, oh?
Aside from potentially build in case they do fix the thing for GC, because I'm sad about that, and or put together something for that Maridon thing, because that would be both fun content and just fun.
You know what, just while I'm thinking about it, I will go see if we can actually sign up for... Alright, search for a competition.
If it shows that other one, let me know what the date for, like, the starting date for it is.
Alright.
That's a Gengar. Got it.
No, it's still locked. They won't let us look. So so I guess no one can just enter the GC anymore.
It's gonna be such a bad GC because of that, though.
And I'm pretty certain. Let me just find oh, hold on. Is that saying the next match is up? Alright. There is indeed the next match. Let's see, what am I up against? Oh boy! We have Dragonite, Goldango, Rillaboom, Blood Moon, Meltol, and Annihilate.
Ooh. That's a tough team. That sounds like the team that won Toronto, if I recall correctly, last year.
I thought Toronto last year was Wolf's, Polytoad team.
Didn't, was it? Maybe I'm thinking of a different regional.
Let's see, Pokeportal, Link Battle. I'll set the code to be code. There. We have a code up. The main issue here is, like, Meltol Annihilate can be quite a butt. So I do need to have my Clefable here.
Yeah.
And this is also probably gonna be fast Goldango, which I might need to adjust my Goldango to become fast, or else, like, really readjust all the EVs for the bulk. Alright, chat. Do we pull this off? Let's find out. You know, we'll do / prediction and let people gamble. Okay, so start prediction. Do we win? Yes. No. And, submission period. 5 minutes should be good. Alright. Melanie now laying on my keyboard like a little kitty. Kiss on the forehead. Now we lock in. So... do I maybe just go raw here with Clefable Goldango? You know what? Screw it. Heck it, we ball.
Yep.
Alright, chat, there is currently a 5-minute gamble going on. You can bet your Melanie channel points on if I win or lose this set. Alright, so we have full of body and cheesy. So it's their Goldango and, sorry, body full of. That's the name of the mouse hole. Dragonite. And I'll actually get Nasty Plot here. There is a method to my madness. They're gonna Nasty Plot and follow me. But if I can become the faster one... Mwahaha. What are you looking at, Melanie? Is someone at the door? Oh, they went Super Fang into the Dragonite slot. They just went nutty there. Alright, I'm making a ballsy play here, I think. So,
Always the best kind of plays.
alright, I need to hope that Scale Shot lands 5 times and kills Mousehole. Because if that does happen, then I am in a much better spot. And if not, then I cry. Crying over you. All you ever want me to do. Alright, so I have a half-health Dragonite that's Terra Steel. Alright. Show me the knockout here, that would be huge. Okay, so let's follow me. Alright, Goldango, what are you doing? Shadow Ball into my protected Goldango. Alright, Dragonite. Scale Shot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for a crit would be nice. No. But you know what? This still works for me because I can Tailwind now. And I can drop a Make It Rain. It's gonna still do good damage.
Oh, did my thing freeze?
I don't know.
Yep. That's fine. Luckily I save after every thing I do that's important.
Alright, Terra Water on Goldango, does that mean that they're just protecting the mouse?
I think so. Or they follow me. No, they're Terra, they don't need to follow me.
Alright, I guess they're just sacking the mouse?
That's
I mean, sure.
play.
Alright, this did 50% to Goldango. I mean, if they have to go Make It Rain here, surely, right? No, they just go Shadow Ball. That does KO my own Goldango. I mean, now I get Sneasler in here. Yeah, I think if I was to redo my Goldango spread, what I would do is... I would make it so, if I'm staying modest, I get enough investment to match whatever Matt's special attack Timid is, and then redo the bulk distribution.
Ooh. Wait, that's not a bad idea.
Right, I'm gonna be ballsy here. Goldango's gonna protect this turn. I'm gonna double the Annihilate with Scale Shot and Dire Claw. Which, of course, if this backfires, that just means that Rage Fist kills everything. Alright, Goldango does protect, as predicted. Alright, Annihilate did not. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Oh, and a crit. Okay, we're good. Alright, Citrus Berry, that is annoying, but... technically it's not over. Alright, so 4. Alright, so we got 4 hits. Dire Claw goes into that slot. Now just give us a good Dire Claw roll, please. Sleep, yes!
Oh my god, you got the best roll. Your luck's paying dividends now.
Alright, Scale Shot, and I can close combat the Goldango. Ah. I might have to send this off to my editor and be like, alright, here's the deal. You're gonna bog scrub, and every time I got RNG from Dire Claw, you are going... have you ever seen, like, those, like, cinema things, everything right wrong with videos?
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Some of my other videos are in that style. I'd probably do that. Alright, Sneasler, get that Goldango. I bet my opponent's probably a little salty about that.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
I mean, I don't see anything, like, in the chat, but...
I think they know better than to start raging. This is the showdown.
Alright, so it's 3-1. What do they have left? Rillaboom. I mean, in this position, I'm fine? Yeah, because actually, I can Haze with Dragonite and protect my Sneasler. I either get rid of the drops from close combat, or I preserve my Sash. Alright, they fake out into Sneasler, so my Sash is intact. I get my boost, sorry, my debuffs removed. And now it's just Dire Claw and Laugh. Right, Scale Shot, Dire Claw. Yeah, they forfeit game 1.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, I don't blame them, like, in that position...
Yeah.
So, I do think I brought all the right Pokemon for this. I just need to make sure... they're going to adjust, so how do I adjust to their adjust?
I think since you're on the top foot, what is their adjustment that you think they're going to make? You don't have to deviate much because you don't want to tip your hand, but you also don't have to stay the exact same way.
Honestly, I think this time I leave Sneasler Dragonite, and then I bring the Goldango in the back, and I'll bring the Ursaluna this time, because I wasn't really confident with Clefable there. I don't think they're going to try to do the beat-up stuff. Melanie, what are you looking at? You keep looking out the door. Oh, they led with Mouse Ape. But you know what? I think I can live with this. It sounds like... okay, surely this is a Terra Ghost, Mousehold? So surely they're going to just go Terra Ghost beat up, right?
Yeah.
So I will just I'll actually Dire Claw and Scale Shot this turn. Yo, Mouse actually protected that turn. That means Annihilate is doing bulk up. That's a little spooky. They got a good turn there.
Yeah.
But on the other hand, though, like... Technically, I can Dire Claw, Scale Shot, and target into the Annihilate here.
Doesn't the mouse just follow me, though?
Well, they haven't done beat up yet.
Oh, true.
And even if they do, then, like... My Dragon Knight is still at max HP, so I have multi-scale. I'll be able to do a Tailwind next turn. So, they have to be kind of cautious here about what they do. Alright, Dire Claw? Alright. I was kind of hoping I could get, like, a Poison Roll or something. I think it did Rage Fist right into the Sneasler, which is fine. Scale Shot.
I might be able to lurk in stream chat, but I'm gonna dip out of voice chat and go do a teardrop.
Yeah, that's totally fine. Yeah, enjoy your night.
You too. If we figure out how to fix the thing so I can enter the GC, and or if you can only enter one of them, we can cook stuff throughout then later. When does the Crowdon event? I'll ask you later. Enjoy your matches.
Yeah, bye.
See you, chat.
Alrighty, chat. Here we go. What in the heck do I do here? I think I'm just gonna close combat the mouse hold, and I'll just set up a Tailwind. Alright, Tailwind. Mouse hold is gonna take some good damage here. But, like, technically speaking, I'm still in this. Because let's say both of these somehow drop. Then... I get, like, a double switching. Which means I could do, like, a Make It Rain. And, like, a Hyper Voice or something. Yeah, Dragon Knight wasn't living that. Like, that's +1. That's max Rage Fist stats. I'm not living that. Like, nothing, like, everything that they have just KOs me here. I mean, at the same time, though... I mean, the mouse follow me here, right? Surely. So I'm just gonna make it right. Actually... Do they protect the Annihilate here? Now, I still just make it Rain and Earth Power here. No, not Earth Power, Hyper Voice. They're gonna withdraw, which is, I mean, annoying, but fine. There's the protect. I mean, I know what they're doing here. They probably have this because they made a good call there. I'm not gonna say I'm out of it though, but Do they have any wide guard on their team? They actually don't. So let's see, Melthold is on 1, Rillaboom's down. They do have Ursaluna they can bring in, or their own Goldango. Okay, so it is just their own Goldango. So I'm thinking I'll Shadow Ball their slot. Wait, do I? How many turns of Tailwind? Okay, so I will Nasty Plot here, and I will go Terra Water, and I'm gonna Earth Power their Annihilate here. I'm predicting Terra Fire. Alright, if they show me the Terra Fire, then I got them. If not, then I think they might live. Alright, chat, did we get the call right? Okay, there's their Terra. Terra Fire. Damn it! Sorry about that. I mean, technically I could still win this, but I'm not gonna say it's good now. If I had been a Blood Moon, that would have KO'd. Just saying. Oh boy, yup, I die. Alright, so did you just go Shadow Ball? No, you might make it rain, actually. Do I have a chance still? How many turns of Tailwind do I have left? If I have 2, then I'm good. But I think I only have 1 left. Yeah, I only have the 1, so they double Protect here? I really don't see how I win this, because both of those are gonna be faster than me. I guess they don't technically know that my thing is slow. I mean, Protect Earth Power, I guess? No. I have the Blood Moon here. Alright, show me Annihilate Protecting. Okay, okay. Alright, if Goldango didn't Protect, I'm good. They did. I mean, that is literally their only move to make Flare. Yeah, I had this. And it's not that I threw, it's that I made a prediction that wasn't true. So if I had Ven... If I had Ven Terra Fire, it would have been knocked out. Rage Fist, that will just KO me. Which means they win game 2. Yeah, unfortunately, I was just not in a good position there. And, like, I died a Life Orb. Like, they could literally just do nothing. I get knocked out to my next Life Orb anyway. Alright, on to game 3. And I can unpin this. And unpin that message. So, and I believe our sub counter, we had hit the 60 goal. And then we got more, so 72 out of... I think 75 was the next tier? Let me double check my files. Alright, do. My files. Do. My file. Do. Alright, so it's in here. It was this one. Alright, so I have to order the Skibbity Riz toilet shirt and stream getting over it. Cool! So I think, again, I just leave Clefable. I have to bring Clefable here. But do I really? Like, I think Clefable Dragonite? And then... Hey ya Jay, how's it going? Oh, Detective Pikachu returns, alright. Let me just lock in my team and then I get you your Uwus. And I will pin that. Okay, your Uwu. Hello friends, Uwu. Jay Swollen is a super cool streamer who loves gaming and cat. They have flossing on to unite us in their game, but always seem to be on a quest to save the world. Detective Pikachu, Kale, and even a little bit of Swubby make their streams extra fun. Come join the adventure and hang out with this awesome Komodo dragon. Gotta help take one of the pugs to the emergency vet. Oh no, hurry. Like, no, that is way more important. You do that. Happy winning, I will certainly do my best. Alright, I think I bring you in? And Tailwind? Also, chat, do not forget that if you gift 5 subs or more, Valorant will throw in some additional subs. So, if you like sub gotcha, this is the time to do it. Yeah. I can't wait to have tongue rigging. It's gonna be funny. Ooh, nasty plot. Okay. You know what? This is fine. Perhaps not, like, super amazing, but... Like, I'll just double... Do I double the slot? No. They either protest or they tear on the Goldango, I think. But they also have to be scared of me targeting the Dragonite. So honestly, what I will do is I will just make it rain and haze. Alright, they withdrew garlic bread for what? What is it? Okay, you know what? I can live with this. Perhaps not, like, super awesome happy days. But as I learned, I can survive Goldango here. So, haze. So I removed their drop. There we go. They just nasty plot again. I mean, like, again, I can just make it rain haze here. Or even if I wanted to, like, make it rain. And I can scale shot their cheese. Alright, scale shot. Probably not gonna be enough here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, make it rain. I mean, mouse protest, that's honestly just a valid move in general. Just barely holds on. But depending what they do here, I could still be okay. They just went Shadow Ball. Does it faint to Life Orb recoil? It does. And now the beauty of it all. Oh, big stretch, Melanie? I agree. Alright, so one turn of Tailwind left. I mean, that's valid. I think I'll just Hyper Voice, no. I'll Terra Water? Yeah, Terra Water Vacuum Wave. Protect here. Nami! Hello, hello! Welcome in, Nami. How are you doing? Are you being chaotic today? Hi. Yes, hello. Let's see, last scene playing Lock and Key, a magical girl mystery. We love magical girls, we love mysteries, and we love Nami. Yeah. Our Dragon Knight protects. They just protect, I mean, that's a valid play. I do actually break their multi-scale. Now, 100%, they're just going to... They're gonna just protect the Dragon Knight here. So, I will do this, I will click Tailwind. Alright, showing protect on Dragon Knight this turn. Yeah, it's been so long since I've streamed the tournament. So, Nami, tell me about your day. How was your day? How was work? Do I have to bite any ankles? Oh, I could've just knocked out the Dragon Knight right then and there. Alright, so Citrus Berry proc. I mean, as expected. Bulk up. Okay, so, Dragon Knight, what are you doing here? It should be Scale Shot, yes. But now, technically... I have my Clefable here. And Dragon Knight has no way to hit Clefable. So I kill everything around it, and I win. So, honestly, I'll just Hyper Voice, because that covers for, like, everything they could possibly do. No, actually, I'll Earth Power. And Earth Power follow me here. pro tech. That's actually relatively beneficial for me. Because what does Dragon Knight do? Like, Tailwind? They'll just follow me. And now I can actually Blood Moon into that slot. And I'm pretty sure, even with, like if they switched out and brought Friend Guard back, they're at just under 50 with Citrus Berry recovery. So with the boost from Friend Guard, that should just about mitigate roughly the difference between with and without, and the heal from the Citrus, which is 25%. So if they switch Mousehold in here, and then I just land a Blood Moon, I'm pretty sure that's just game. Surely Annihilate here with only one Rage Fist stack. Scale Shot, it just goes into Clefable. Rage Fist, I should be able to live one or two of these. Oh, easily. Blood Moon. Glarg! So literally, I just keep clicking, I say but like, I just do follow me Hyper Voice until the Mousehold dies. So this will just be Hyper Voice follow me. Actually, I don't even need to Hyper Voice here. I can just Vacuum Wave follow me. Alright, so Mousehold goes down. I better double check Dragon Knight, but as far as I'm aware, there wasn't actually any... Yeah, like, it doesn't have extreme speed or anything. So now I can just Blood Moon and follow me. Whew! GG's. GG's to my opponent, very well done. Alright. Woo. Okay. Well. Good luck to my opponent, I hope they manage to do well. There's a bunch of 4-0 people. So, it's pretty unlikely. I mean, I am 3-2, so not bad. Let's see, how much longer until my next set of ads? "10 minutes. So, I mean, I can wait a little bit. Aw. I'm Melanie. But that also does mean the prediction is over. Alright, choose outcome. I did win that. Hi Twits, how are you doing? I'm guessing you probably came in with the raids, right? Or were you from somewhere else? Alright. Okay, so, I will be doing, another prediction. But I've got some time. Yeah. Alright, so I did say I'll go until I'm at Sun 3. do. You don't feel well? I'm sorry to hear that. Is it like just a physical sickness, like a cold, or like eating something bad, or did something else happen? Okay, adjust that. I need to move this over. Hey, Melanie. Oh, you're so warm. Can you warm up my hands? Your condition, I feel like I should remember your condition. I'm sure I've heard it. But, sorry, I'm blanking. Alright, let's see, So I probably have a bit of time, so what I'll do is, I'll use this to refill my water and run the ads. Y'all can still keep talking in chat and having a good time. I'll be back shortly. Alright, I have returned. I also ate a little bit of turkey. And let's see, how am I doing? How's... Alright, there's, 2 matches left. Okay. Let's see here. Do I go in here? Okay, so ads are still good. Now sometimes I worry, like, even though I'll hit the ad button, but I won't actually click properly. Alright. It can't be that much longer since it's the last set. Aha. Sorry about the not so appealing sounds. Let's see, you mentioned yesterday you said you have fibromyalgia? I don't think I was talking about you going to the glue factory. But, wait, I think you're from Yutsi's stream, aren't you? It's coming back to me. Sorry. I do need to apologize because... No, was it yesterday? Maybe? But a lot of times, like, I'm watching a stream at what would be around 4 or 5 a.m. my time. So, I end up losing my memory of what happens. But I've also been saying a lot of things have to go to the glue factory. I mean, heck. Like, Tauros has to go to the glue factory, Dragonite, I'm sending you to the glue factory, Incineroar. Surprisingly, you've been pretty useless. Like, I want to like it for the tour, but I haven't had much use for it in this one. So I don't know. You get a glue factory, and you get a glue factory. You all get the glue factories. Yes, you do. Alright, well, Twitch, thank you so much for the follow. I imagine... Alright, let's just pull up the pairings. Okay, they have under 2 minutes left. And I think they're in the final game anyway. Alright, they're both running kind of standard teams, so I'm not overly concerned. This person is from Bosnia, and is it Herzegovina? Or Herzegovina? I'm not sure if the ZE is meant to be like another syllable that you pronounce. Oh well, I mean, whatever it is, it is. Okay, so we'll be starting round 6 very soon, which is nice. If I make top cut, great, but if I don't, I mean, again, I'm not gonna be, like, overly sad about it. Wonder how many people dropped out. And for some reason, it's not saying I'm actually live. Interesting. Oh well. I'm live and that's really all that matters. We're just having a fun time in the sun. Even though it's nighttime. Okay, I thought this NPC totally was a Chimeco. So I might be a little tired. But hopefully the turkey and the water I drank are enough to fuel me through the next few matches. And we have 3 more. We have 6, 7, 8. And then that's when they decide top cut. Alright, let's go. They said it's up. Alright, dashboard. I'm up against Ryan 2305. Okay, I could probably work with this. Alright, and they gave me a code already. Alright, so link battle, reset the code. Alright, 9753 9301. Alright. Aye aye, boss. Alright. I need to read over their team sheet. Primarina, alright. So, throat spray, liquid voice, standard stuff there, Amoongus. Let's see. The interesting thing, I think, is the King Gambit here. Because it has 2 dark moves and Terra Blast, but actually no Sword Stance, and it's Terra Flying. Honestly, I mean, I think I'm not terrible here. My team is naturally relatively faster than them anyway. So, like, what's to stop me? If I just wanted to lead, say, Goldango and Ursaluna. And then in the back, like... I do think I probably need some form of offense. Alright, let's go with, say... I need one of my slow modes. It's probably gonna be Clefable here. And then something offensive, I'll go with Sneasler here. And I'm gonna juggle doing multiple things at once because that's just who I am. Alright, let's go. Okay, so what are they doing? Goldango and Rotom Wash. Okay, so... Goldango is Choice Scarf with Trick, Shadow Ball, and Thunderbolt, plus Make It Rain, of course. So, I mean, I really don't have any issues just going... Like, I can just Protect here. Altera Water. If they call the Thunderbolt on that, that is crazy. And I'll just Earth Power the Goldango. Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer, please. I'm half crazy, all for the love of you. It won't be a stylish marriage, I can't afford a carriage. You look so sweet upon the seat of a bicycle built for two. Yo, that is a sick read. Okay, you know what? I'll just nasty plot here. I have no reason to not just nasty plot and go the Fable. A Hydro Pump. Man, they're going nut here. I mean, they don't really have much that threatens the Clefable at the moment. So, like, what's to stop me if I just wanted to click Make It Rain and follow me here? But surely they're not stream sniping, I would hope. Alright, so that does just pick up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Goldango just beats me here. So let's see, Make It Rain, both of these drop. You know what, I'll risk it and just go Shadow Ball Protect. Huh, Amoonguss, okay. Well, I mean, if they... I mean, it should just be Make It Rain here. I doubt I survive this. Yeah, I wasn't gonna live that. Okay. I'm guessing Goldango wants to switch out here, so... Does the Amoonguss have Protect? No. Okay, so here's what I do. I'm going to Blood Moon, just raw Blood Moon right here, right now. And I'll do a Helping Hand. They're gonna switch out Goldango. Wow, okay. Well, this is bad. Yeah, this is very bad. Alright, Helping Hand Blood Moon, does it KO? No. Alright, so... I'm just gonna mark this one as a loss. Because, like, they kill Ursa Luna, and Sneasler can't do anything to Goldango. Okay, how do I adapt to that? Probably just need to play better. Play again with same rules. Oh, error? There we go. Alright, how do I adapt to that then? I think I do need to bring Incineroar here, though. So do I just do the same lead? But then target into Rotom? I feel like that's too obvious, though. Alright, I'm gonna bring this. And just go, like, for the offense. Dragonite. Now, you know what? I could go Fake Out and bring this. Incineroar in the back, and I'm bringing you. The issue is, like Goldango, I need to make sure I have ways to hit it, because if I get stuck with just Sneasler, I'm screwed. This is relatively okay for me. Because Goldango, I mean, it doesn't really want to choice. I mean, I guess it could trick me, I suppose. So I'll just Dire Claw Primarina, and I'll just Earth Power Goldango. Actually, do I? Now, you know what? I'm gonna close combat and Earth Power that slot. Primarina Protects, that's my call here. You know what? If Primarina does Protect here, I'm in a great spot. Yo, okay. Turn 1 is very good for me. Okay, that crit is just unfair. Like, I have every right to be a little salty about that one. Honestly, I really should have just went Terra Water. So, how fast is their Primarina then? Looking at the team, I'd assume it not to be that fast. At least, Sneasler should be faster than it. But this also does put me in a position. They can't necessarily bring out King Gambit. Alright, so they just go Rotom here, which is a fair play. Alright, so Dire Claw into that slot. Well, who do you target here? I think I'm just gonna Blood Moon the Rotom. Rotom Protest. Okay, Primarina, do your thing. Die. Alright, sleep? Nope. Literally neither status. Like, I could've gotten sleep, paralysis, poison, any of those would have picked up the KO there. Alright, so Fake Out into Primarina is honestly what I should do. So I'm not going to. I'm going to Fake Out the Rotom and click Nasty Plot here. Alright, show me Protest on Primarina. That's not Protest on Primarina. Well, I think Incineroar is probably getting deleted. Alright, knock off. Well, actually, you're probably faster. I could try knocking off into you. And I have no reason, I guess, not to just Terra Dragon Shadow Ball here. Man, if I had gotten, like, literally any status on the Primarina, I would be in a much better spot. Alright, well, Incineroar, you are fast-ish. Not to be confused with fascist. We don't do that here. Right, I think they just bring in King Gambit here now. It's not King Gambit, actually. That's kinda crazy. But at the same time, though, I'm just cooked. So you know what? Knock off? I mean, it's Thunderbolt into Incineroar here. And then it's literally just Ice Beam. And I believe it's at +1. So I don't live that, so... knock off. I have to hope for like a crit make it rain here. Oh, okay, okay. We have a chance, actually. Because I guess my Goldango is faster than the Rotom. Which is very good to know. Unless it's like a speed tie. Alright, Shadow Ball. If it's a speed tie, I will cry a little. Okay, game 1 is actually a win for me. Woo! Alright, check it out, y'all. Okay, I guess we're going into game 3. Okay, this time I'm going to just go Sneasler Goldango. Incineroar in the back, and I'll bring the Ursaluna again. Because Ursaluna, like, it just does so well. Doo-doo. Okay, so this is not covert cloak on the Amoongus. So I'll just fake out the Amoongus. And you either make it rain or you Shadow Ball here. So I'm actually gonna switch. Okay, Incineroar is in. Alright, Sneasler fake out. Alright, Shadow Ball. Okay, so it locked into Shadow Ball here. No way they're gonna keep it in. So I will just Dire Claw and Flare Blitz here. Okay, so they switch you out, they probably just... I will just Flare Blitz into that slot. Okay, that was kind of ballsy. But you know what? I have safety goggles. Alright. No status on it. That is some pretty rough damage. Are they just not bringing King Gambit? I mean, if that's the case, like, I don't hate it, but, like... I will kind of be a little questioned about it. Alright, so they just bring in Rotom here. So I will just Dire Claw into the Rotom slot. Now, they have to figure out what I'm gonna do here. Like, it should just be a Hydro Pump into this slot. Which, I mean, if that's what they do, so be it. So you know what? I will actually switch Ursaluna in here. And I will attempt a Parting Shot off of the Rotom. And if it works out so that... Like, sorry. Oh, yo, wait. That's a really slow Rotom. Like, crazy slow. Interesting. Well, I can't really afford to bring Sneasler in. Hydro Pump, I mean, at -1, I take it. Maybe not, like, amazing, but I take it. Alright, Spore, but I mean, that's expected. Okay, well, you haven't had any sleep turns yet. So I will Vacuum Wave just to try and get one sleep turn off. And I will actually Terrestrialize Nasty Plot, I think. Oh, they're withdrawing the Amoongus. Okay. Porygon 2. Okay, so if I get Nasty Plot off here, that does actually do quite well for me. And if I lose the... So if I end up losing my Ursaluna, I mean, so be it. Alright, Nasty Plot. Hydro Pump, yo, miss? Okay, that's kinda huge. Alright, so Vacuum Wave... I do have to just Vacuum Wave and, make it rain. Sorry, my brain's getting slow. It's actually technically my dinner time. Alright, so they actually withdrew Rotom here. Alright, Ursaluna woke up. Vacuum Wave, that's just enough chip. Boom, okay. We pretty much got this in the bag now. Because they bring in Rotom, I mean... Like... I just Blood Moon Shadow Ball here. You can only KO one of these. So, Blood Moon, Shadow Ball... Like, they could have tried to Protect just to block the Blood Moon, but that wouldn't have been enough anyway. Alright, well. Nice. Okay, we're still in this. Okay, well. I mean, I'm doing actually not too bad. Okay. So, that's another win for me. They said Dragon Goldango is evil. Hey, that's how I have to win, okay? Okay, so let me check my ads. I'm also, like, I'm doing multiple things at once, so, like, I do apologize. Okay, so... Let's see. I can just move that, because I don't need that anymore. And let's see, where else can I go? I'm opening some streams just to give people alerts. And then my ads are not due for another half hour, pretty much. So I don't have to worry about that. So let's see, all that is taken care of. It's still gonna be a while for repairing, so you know what? Let's go find like another raid, not raid, outbreak or something. Well, you know, I could try doing some raids. You know what? We're gonna do some raids. Alright, Poke Portal. Arrow raid battle. Anything good? I mean, I guess we could do... Let's do the Indeedee, because Indeedee's not that bad. Okay, I got a possible spam message. Well, let's see how this goes. Okay, so... I mean, I'm just gonna heavy slam pretty much. Alright. So anyway, I started slamming. Yuki, why would you use Side Strike against this thing? Like, genuinely, I don't know why. Anyway, Heavy Slam just does so much damage and Calm Mind doesn't even save you. Another Trick Room, so it should be back to normal? Yep. Indeed, I don't really know what you're trying to do, but you do you, boo. Psychic, oh, I'm gonna take that pretty decently. Yeah, that did... Let's see, 23 plus 4. That did 27 damage. Now let's just go smash open. We're gonna break that barrier. Also, this camera angle bothers me. I feel like I disconnected and I'm falling behind stream. Well, not stream, but like, I guess the raid? I'm falling behind? There we go, now we're getting... It's looking better. It'd be funny if I just flipped explosion. Boo! It would've been funny though. I mean, I guess I get why it doesn't work, but it still would've been hilarious. Alright, I'm not gonna catch this. Oh hey, bottle caps. I mean, I'll take bottle caps. I wonder what teams we've got left. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. Alright, so there's still 9 pairings left. Most of them are in either game 2 or 3. With the exception of... Alright, so, oh, this team has a Gyarados on it. That's kind of rad. Oh, and this is a Flamigo team. Oh. These are some scary looking teams. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Okay. I'm just catching up on some work as well. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Okay, so I did a raid. I don't know. You know what, I'll just... No, I don't know. Maybe I don't want to do another raid just yet. Okay, let's see. There's still a bit of time. How much for my next ads? Honestly, not a bad time. Oh, Mikon, hello, hello! Welcome in. How are you, cutie? Hope you're doing fantastic today. You know, it says that's your first time chat, but you've been following for over a year. Wild. You're about to play start looking for a stream to listen to? Well, you certainly came to a stream. I am currently 4-2 in a tournament. There are 8 rounds. And, I don't know if I'm going to make it into the top 16. Just never been able to catch stream. Well, I'm glad you're here. Because I love when people get to come in and say hello. And hey, you honestly picked a good time because a Sunday stream is rare, but there was a tournament that myself and some others were entering. So I was like, you know what? I might as well stream it. Plus, with the extra gift subs, every 5 that you gift, so Valorant will do a minimum of 1 bonus sub. So I'm like, you know what? I claimed the mystery gifts for the 4 shinies. On my Scarlet, I did. I haven't done it on my Violet yet. I will probably do that tonight. Depending on, like, whenever this tournament ends. You're broke at the moment? Oh, no worries. Just you hanging out here is more than enough. I love yapping with people. Plus, it kind of helps fill the time, because I'm just waiting. I don't know how long it'll be until the next, like, next round goes up. And, like, I don't want to enter, like, a raid or something and then find out I have to quit, because that wouldn't be fair to my teammates. So yeah, I'm just kind of killing some time. I've wiped out a few outbreaks just because. I got 1 shiny today. Allow me to introduce to you. Alright, so boxes. Today's shiny. Umi. Because I named this after my merch artist, just since I was... You haven't started Violet yet, though? Honestly, you only need to play a little bit to get through it, so it's not that bad. But yeah, the story behind the name here is basically, I was, doing like a outbreak of Centrit, and I found it, but I also had another stream. Yeah, I was watching my merch artist do her last stream, because she's gonna be busy with school and commissions and stuff after. So... yeah, you know, I'm just gonna shout her out because she's awesome. And Abra Creamy, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful morning, day, night, and a happy time zone to you. And just like that, my monitor flickered. Name's Abba, and how do you do? I do quite well. I'm having a pretty okay time. I'm honestly doing better than I thought I would in this tournament. Cause like, I went 0-1, and then I got a bye, and then I lost. Well, then I kinda won-lost, and now I'm currently 4-2, so you know what? Why not? But yeah, Abba, are you by chance a Pokemon fan? And if so, who is your favorite? Your name kind of reminds me of El Creamy, but also Abra. It makes me think of like Abra Creamy. Abra Milcery into Abracadabra. I don't know where I was going with that. I'm just talking out my butt now. She can look a custom time. She can look a custom time. She can look a custom time. Okay, let's see. There's 3 sets left, and they are all in their, like, they're all in Game 3. You're looking for collaborate? I go to a random visual knowledge screen and start talking about Tylenol and autism. Yikes. Nice to hear as you and everyone here are indeed enjoying y'all vibe, and yes, it's been a long time Pokemon fans since Crystal, and that's where you started shiny hunting in Gen 2 for Game Boy Color era. Woo, nice! Alright, my water's actually empty. as of now. So, what I'm gonna do is I'll run ads, and I'll refill my water, do my quick stretch, and then shortly after, we will have the next set of battles up. Awawa. Hello. Okay, so it looks like there's just one set left. Hi, Melanie. Yeah, so for anyone who's new here, Melanie is my kitty. Ooh, what are you excited for, Mikon? The next round, you mean? Or are you just excited in general? And Abercreamy, what was your first shiny hunt that you ever did? And what was the first shiny you ever got? For me, I don't remember my first shiny hunt, but the first shiny I got that wasn't the red Gyarados that they practically give you for free, it was a shiny Onyx. Ooh, so stay till your 4-year VTuber anniversary? Bill's Eevee and Crystal? Ooh, so that means you would a soft reset, probably. Unless you're just, like, the luckiest person around. Oh, hi Melanie. You want to say something on the keyboard? You refer to Red Gyarados as the free-to-play shiny? That's pretty much it, then. Ooh, you evolved it into Umbreon. That's actually Umi's favorite. Hey friend, and Pinky's Cat, how goes the tour? Pretty good. I am currently 4-2. Who? What do you mean, who? Do you mean my cat? Me? The person whose favorite is Umbreon? Umi's? Yeah, hold on. Yeah, Ito. Yeah, Umi. Yeah, Umi for short. Do you know her? Let's see. There's a VTuber you no longer associate with. That's the first time they encountered Giratina. In Diamond? It was shiny and they thought that was the regular. Honestly, sometimes that's kind of funny when that happens. And Flanders, you have looked to keep competing with me, but you did from the VC, did your eye drops, and took a risk. That is totally okay. And so what is next? So this is round 7, I believe. Versus Chronic. Alright, I check in. Okay, they're just running what looks like relatively balanced stuff. They've got Sneasler, Electabuzz, King Gambit, Dragonite, Volcarona, Rillaboom. Man, Mirror Herb Tauros would have been nutty here. But the good news here about this matchup is that, depending how I play it, like, Clefable is really good here because it completely walls Dragonite. Sneasler on their end gets completely walled by Goldango. So I'm pretty much guaranteed to bring those two in some order. If I had to guess, I mean, if I had Will-O-Wisp on Instinct, I could bring that. Like, no reset, literally first encounter. Honestly, I had that happen to me a couple times. Let's see. So also, the other thing you mentioned about the using and not merged with Abra, I didn't think so because, like, Abra is ABA, not ABA, sorry. Is ABR? But that's just what came to my mind. Sometimes my mind runs a lot. You'll find that sometimes when I start yapping, like, right now you're gonna see me as a little bit lower energy than normal. Like, I am kind of like a comfy and relatively safe for work type of creator here. But I will say, like, I also don't normally stream this late or on a Sunday. This is very unusual for me. So my regular streams are gonna feel a bit different than this one. Oh, Melanie's giving my hand kisses. Alright, Melanie, as soon as if I go, like, as soon as I lose a third set, then that's when I'll go get us some dinner. Yeah. She's saying, Mommy, Mommy, you're not normally on this late. Why are you still streaming? when you go to catching ABBA but end up catching the Swedish pop band ABBA instead. Fun fact, ABBA and their song Waterloo, they won Eurovision. And I don't know if I'll necessarily go by, I don't know if I'll go to Eurovision, but I will be in Vienna during Eurovision next year. So that's gonna be a pretty cool trip in May. And there's supposed to be a vote on whether or not to keep Israel in Eurovision, considering how they treated Russia. Like, the moment they did the invasion, Russia got booted from Eurovision. The same should therefore apply to any country. So it's not, like, anything against Israel specifically, but they did basically the same type of violation, but arguably, well, maybe not even arguably, probably objectively worse now, and they're still allowed. It's purely because they are one of the #1 sponsors for Eurovision. They're only allowed in because of money. But there's gonna be a vote, at least from the participating countries, as to whether or not they will allow them into Eurovision 2026. Alright, Chronic has checked in. And they've given me the code. Alright. 3, 4, 9, 8. Alright. The only thing you know about Eurovision is when oil protesters rush the stage, the boom mic guy took the initiative and locked one of them to the ground. I don't remember that, but I would love to see a video of there. There should certainly be a video of that somewhere. I mean, they do televise this stuff, and I wouldn't doubt someone somewhere recorded it. So even if all official versions of it were removed, there has to be like a bootleg version. Not to be confused with bootleg Flanders. It's on YouTube? Heck yeah. I don't know if you are in my server, but if you are... there we go. You should post it, and if not, you should join and then post it. Sorry to interrupt you guys' vibes and likewise, I guess. No, you're totally fine. Let's see, you say your original username goes by Abba Boz, and so decided that having Abba and Creamy, Abba Creamy. You know what? Honestly, that's cool lore. I like it. Nope, I guess that was basically loads just stop oil idiots that 99% of the world hate. Yeah, like, I understand that we have to make the shift from oil. Like, that's inevitable, but it's not like an overnight shift. We have to do it in, like, increments. Okay, let's see. What do I do here? Sneasler does come. Goldango and Clefable are good. So I guess it's just a matter of between these two, who do I bring? And I think... I mean, I guess I could actually try justifying Ursaluna here. Honestly, Ursaluna might not be bad, and then... these two come at the back. Also, Clefable, while it doesn't, like, completely stop King Gambit, it does so very little. The issue is these processors don't realize they are funded by oil companies. Wild. Okay, so how do I want to handle this? I mean... Taunt doesn't particularly scare me. The Quiver Dance is more what I'm afraid of here. But if I can get rid of the Electabuzz, that does help me. Excuse me, so you know what? Let's go Protect. No, not Protect, sorry, Fake Out. Excuse me, Fake Out into the Electabuzz. And Melanie, don't lay on the mouse, honey. I think I double the Electabuzz here. Do I? Can I afford to? I think I have to. Alright, so what is it? Terra Ghost on the Electabuzz? Yeah, that makes sense. But then you're still taking big damage. Now, Volcarona's gonna do Quiver Dance. I know it. Alright, Quiver Dance. Like, Blood Moon into the Electabuzz is pretty hefty. Yeah, that is very respectable damage, and honestly, I could just Dire Claw now. Dire Claw Hyper Voice. There's not really anything saying I can't. Listen, you're in too many Discord, but you believe you see me in Alara? Yep, I'm definitely there. I'm one of her community managers. Yeah, I adore Alara. She's great. In a world full of people, be more like Alara. Alright, just don't burn? Okay. We'll take that. Alright, status on you. You can post it in the chat, that would be... in the video chat? Yeah, sure, make sure you tag me, because I might accidentally miss it otherwise. Send out Champ the Gal or Champion? Fair. I mean, I just protect you. I mean, realistically, it's probably just a fake out into Ursaluna. But I'm still gonna Blood Moon anyway. In the off chance. Alright, does Rillaboom have high horsepower? I need to check that. Okay, it does. Woodhammer, alright, they made a good call there. I mean, I'm gonna just bring in Goldango here and probably... I could just start blasting if I wanted to. You know, Dire Claw. Terrastalize, Nasty Plot here. Because as far as I'm concerned, this Volcarona can't heal. Yeah, no, because it's Covert Cloak. So... like... honestly, I'll set up once. Oh, yo, Heat Wave? Sneasler dodging like a boss, okay. Alright, Sneasler, do your thing, Dire Claw. Pick up, get the Rillaboom. Yes, we get to sleep, even better. Okay, so I think I'm gonna switch to Fable, go Protect here. There is a chance that Volcarona tries to go for like a Quiver Dance or something. Honestly though, I think I'll just Shadow Ball next turn. It's weird that they didn't click Grassy Glide, though. Like, they have it. Oh, hi, Melanie. Alright, Clefable. Clefable has done so much work for me in this tournament. Alright, the opposing champ is fast asleep. I'm eating less expected. Heat Wave. Okay, how many turns of terrain left? 2. Okay, so... Honestly, I could try risking it and go for the Moonblast layer. I'm gonna get a little greedy, I think. Champ woke up. Grassy Glide. That did way more than it should have. Crit, that's why. If I die because of that crit, like in a future turn, I will be a little upsetty spaghetti. Moonblast, okay. If it's King Gambit, that makes this a little bit of a tricky endgame, but not unwinnable. But if I hadn't gotten crit there, Goldango would have so much more health that I could just do Follow Me, RNG Master, and the Rank Master. You know what? Okay, so... This is just a double protect. I can't afford to not do it like this. But then the question is, like... I'm pretty sure they're just going to Dire Claw the Clefable slot. They actually didn't, okay. Mulcrow just does another Quiver Dance. This probably KOs me now at this range. But there is still that chance of a miss. So follow me, make it rain. Actually, I don't even have to... No, I guess that way I do have to make it rain and follow me. One sec. Oh, it wasn't Eurovision? Honestly, I still want to see it anyway. Alright, Goldango, I need you to be good. Rotom, okay. We dodge. Clefable, doing Clefable things. Alright, can I get the KO here? No. Oh, Abba Creamy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, if I fake out the Volcarona, am I gonna do enough damage? That's what I need to be concerned about. Well, I guess we're gonna find out how much it does. Okay, there's Protect. Technically, their Volcarona could Protect here. Alright, enough damage? No. These are dodges low, like a boss. Oh, so in videos? Okay, okay. Thank you, thank you. Man, we are dodging so many heat waves. Terra Blast, okay, yeah, that's gonna yeet me. They played well. That crit from the Rillaboom was a major game changer. That's because of the amount of health I lost, otherwise I would have been in a much better spot. Okay, how am I going to adjust? Maybe Sneasler isn't the play. I'll get the same rules. I mean, I guess I could have played turn 1 better. And I think I will. So I'm gonna leave Sneasler at home. It's gonna be Dragonite this time. And then you two still come with me. I bring you... No, I'll bring you. You two come in the back. Alright. Melanie's so tired. I love this little kitty. Yeah. Okay, so... It is now currently 6:19 for me, which means it is technically dinner time. So chat, what did you have for dinner? Have you had dinner yet? Maybe it's morning for you. If it's morning, have you had breakfast yet? It's night? Yes, 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 night, night, night. Have you had dinner yet? Yeah, if you did, tell me, what do you have? I got some pizza. 7:20 here? Alright, so that means that you are in Central Time. Wait, pizza around 4 p.m? Oh, heck yeah, what kind? I have an Italian pizza and some pepperoni pizza left. Prosciutto? I don't actually know what's on that. Can't say I've actually heard of it. Frozen pizza? Hey, I mean, frozen pizza is still good. It's better than DiGorno? I don't know if I've ever had DiGorno. I'm not sure if it's sold here. Alright, so Electabuzz technically does threaten with Taunt. So I'm gonna Scale Shot Blood Moon. Because Volcarona could technically just go Protect here. Like, I would expect Protect Taunt. With possibly a Terra Ghost. Nope. Heat Wave. Alright, are they trying to burn Dragonite? This is gonna do some pretty nice damage. 3... Alright, there's 4. Can I get the 5th? Ah, not quite. But you know what? Blood Moon is still gonna do crazy damage here. You know, times like this, I do kind of wish I had the... What do you call it? Like a photograph or something? Just so... Because I know they want to bring priority here. See, there's the Rillaboom. Okay, so, I mean, I will just go Tailwind here anyway. Like, if they go Fake Out... Actually... No, I will Protect here. I'll Protect Hyper Voice. Oh yeah, I'm calling it now. This is gonna be Terra Fairy. And they're going... Fairy Terra Blast. Oh no, they just went the Quiver Dance route. I mean, that's valid. Woodhammer, ouch. But also, technically, this does mean I can get my Tailwind up. But, like, I bring in Clefable here. I just do Follow Me Tailwind, I could Haze. So... Tailwind, Follow Me... Is it even worth hazing? It might just be... I might just be further ahead next turn? No, but I can't just raw switch the Goldango low. Heat Wave, I mean Dragon Knight takes that. No, Burn is good. Alright, they just go Woodhammer into you. I actually survive, which is pretty rad. Alright, you know what? I have to make some ballsy plays here. Yeah, I think I just have to Scale Shot with you. And Protect here. Like, I want Dragon Knight to go down. Because then Goldango comes in, I just start clicking Make It Rains. Although I could even technically, possibly... I could maybe predict them to do a Protect when Goldango comes in. Alright, 1, 2... I don't know if 4 gets the knockout, but 5 definitely does. Okay, cool, look at that. So, the last one has to be King Gambit, I think. I can't really think of it. I mean, I guess they could try bringing the Sneasler mode again. RNG Master, the Rank Master, I mean, yeah, that's a valid move here. I'm gonna just wing it here. You're not faking out both of these. Realistically, what, you would fake out? Alright, you know what? Follow me. If you fake out the Dragon Knight, that's annoying, but I can still make it work. Okay, can I pick up the Sneasler here? Okay, I don't know if 4 does it. It might be a roll? Okay, so that might be a roll, or they might just live. It's tight. Quiver Dance, okay? I mean, I want I would like it if you knocked out Clefairy. And so I have one turn of Tailwind left. So I Haze. I Terra Dragon, make it rain. Tailwind plus 3 speed, like, I should be the fastest thing here. Oh, it's okay, Melon. You can go back to sleep. Surely there's no way Volcarona with, like, no special defense boosts does it. Let's see. You chose male you got Fuecoco as your Violet Star. It's male. Any suggestions? I mean, you can always do something simple like Jaws or Bitey. You could do Tooth. If you want to be funny, you could do like Toothless. Oh, hi Melanie. Welcome back. What are we naming? We are naming a male Fuecoco. Ah. Okay, so I do like how I played this. This was pretty good. They haven't been bringing the whatchamacallers? The King Gambit? So maybe I make the play here. I'll actually go Incineroar, Dragonite, with Clefable, and the Golden Go in the back. Something like Chomper or Crusher. My mind starts thinking about naming it Braces, because you get, like, braces on your teeth. And then my mind went to... Lisa needs braces. Dental plan. Lisa needs braces. Dental plan. Melanie needs braces. Dental plan. You should see Melanie's face. She does not look amused at that. Oh yes, I know. Listen, if I win this, that puts me at 5-2. And, I mean, if not, I guess dinner time, Melanie. Yeah. 5-2? Well, I think I need to be 6-2. So, we'll see. Getting a glass of milk? A little glass of water, please. A fresh pressed hanky if I sneeze. Some tea with honey from the bees, whenever you can brew it. And while I get the little rest, a teeny tiny small request. Some codfish oil for my chest, pour from a crystal cruet. My goodness, I'm a nincompoop because I fear I've got the creep. I need a vat of button soup to starve me from Zinnias. Alright, so I'm just gonna do I Terra Ghost here? I mean, Terra Ghost, Parting Shot off of you. And then, I mean, I think I will just protect you. No, actually, I'll Tailwind. No, I better protect just to be safe. Alright, they're going Terra, Terra Fairy on Dragonite? I mean, that's annoying, but fine. Because, like, Goldango still comes in here and puts in a lot of work then, and I get a pretty decent pivot. And I honestly don't even have to Terra Goldango this time around. Alright, so, what is it gonna be? Coaching here? I would assume coaching. No, Fake Out into Incineroar. Okay. Scale Shot? Alright, well that hits my Protect, which is good. Alright, so Parting Shot. Attack Fell. I mean, that is a -2 Dragonite now. I think I just try and get my Tailwind up. They can't really afford to not get their own Tailwind up. So I'll just make it rain. Tailwind here. Alright, they withdrew the RNG Master. I don't know what that is. That's the King Gambit, okay. I think I take this. Perhaps not amazing, but, like, if I get it up, I'm fine. Make it rain. That is good damage. I do have a concern, though, as to whether or not I can live a knockoff. So you know what? What if I just Protect here? Sorry, not knockoff. They're gonna Sucker Punch. You despise female Goku in Gen 9? I think I get what you mean. Alright. So Fable, come on out! You're the next contestant on The Price is Right! You know what's funny, though, is so many people think that Nimona is just a stalker, but in actuality, she was, at the end of the game, when you're going around and testing the gym leader, that's the exact thing that she was doing. And make it rain, follow me. Yeah, I think she's pretty neat. Um. She's already a champion before the game begins? Yeah. But remember, Chairman Gita. No, because you see, Chairman Gita, when you meet them in the, office room, Nimona says you can count on me, and then she leaves, and she tests every gym, and then at the end of the game, we see the exact thing, where you have to go to every gym and test them. You did the exact thing that she was doing. So despite what people say, she actually isn't stalking you. Alright, so I mean, I can just nasty plot. I wonder, can my Moonblast might pick up King Gambit here. Well, we're gonna find out. Extreme Speed, oh, I take that. But the first team Starfight, she gets jealous, she battles someone else. Yeah. She does love battling, but that doesn't mean she's stalking you. Oh yeah, she is female Goku, like, I'm not gonna deny that. She loves to battle. And she gets almost obsessive about it. Honestly, I think I just make it rain here and follow me. Cause like, if they fake out the Fable, I get my move off. And if they don't, then... like, I get my follow me off, and I get my make it rain, so I'm in a very good spot here. Okay. Alright, there's to follow me. Alright, there's Haze. You know what? I'll accept that. That's annoying, but I can accept that. So Fable living like a pog champ. Alright, so Dragon Knight drops. She needs to learn Boundary? She does need to learn a bit. Honestly, I think she might be a bit... I don't want to say she is autistic, but she does hyper-fixate that way. Oh, I guess they rage quit. Alright, Melanie, you need to get off that, please. Alright, wow, that puts me at 5-7. Sorry, 5-2. Honestly, I am killing it. Like, jeez. Kinda crazy. Okay, so... I'll just let my team building group know. Yeah, Penny, I could definitely see her being autistic. Nimona Parasocial, I'd have to review some of her other tests. Like, beyond, like, from DLC stuff, because she does have some stuff there. Alright, Melanie? Alright, okay. Melanie, let's check and see. How much time do we have before the next round, Melly? Melly. Okay, we have a little bit of time. I'm not gonna run the ad quite yet, but I will BRB. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should just run the ads now and get them out of the way. Yes. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, I have been informed that the final round is up. So let's go. Okay, so go here, make sure to check in. I don't want to fight this. I'm still gonna do it, but I don't want to fight it. Alright, so last match is up. I'm just letting some people know in case they want to poke in. Alright, let's see, link battle, code. I will set that to be 1997. Okay, so am I fighting another 5-2, or is this... Am I up paired or down paired? I'm about the same. Alright, so we're fighting Annihilate, Alolan, Ninetales, Archaladon, Pelipper, Sinistcha, Incineroar. Right, official rules 1. You know, Twitch ads are weird because they banned gambling on the platform, but I get gambling ads, so they're clearly not doing a very good job. Alright, how do I handle this? I mean, they don't have haze, so... Like... I guess if I wanted to? The main thing is I need to knock out the Ninetales, like, ASAP. Which might mean I have to go Sneasler lead. I can go like Sneasler, Goldango, and then I think Clefable here just because I need redirection, and maybe Incineroar? I think this might be an Ursaluna match. We're gonna just kind of mess around. Don't speak Spanish, and because of those two ads, YouTube in turn is suggesting videos in Spanish. Man. Okay, so they just led like this. Okay, you know what? I guess the question is, how do I handle this? Okay, so Pelipper can be Terra Ghost and it can be Protect. But Archaladon cannot Protect. So realistically, I could probably just close Combat that slot and Shadow Ball. Which I think that's what I'm going to do. Close Combat. Alright, that is a little unfortunate, but you know what? I can still make this work. Although I do know now if I go Terra Stella, I do just pick up the KO outright. Alright, Electro Shot. Goldango does live that. Perhaps not comfortably, but I do believe I live it. Yeah, like, not as comfortable as I would like, but I mean, I'm making it work. But if they go Annihilate here, that's no bueno for me. Katy Perry. Okay. Well, we have Katy Perry. Alright, and what are you? You are just... You're basically the same as mine. So, I mean... I guess if I wanted to... It's interesting that they don't have Annihilate here, then. So, do I just Protect? Oh, screw it. Close combat into you. And I'll just bring in Clefable. I mean, they could just go Fake Out here, which would, like, Fake Out and Weather Ball or something. I mean, not how I would have done it, but, you know, it works, I guess. Okay, well, let's just close combat again. If I'm at -1, am I actually gonna pick up the Incineroar? Good question. And so Incineroar, I don't know, I'll just go with like a bulky set. Sneasler. Parastellar Sash, I mean, close combat -1, but if I go to Rascalize, I actually can pick up the knockout here. So I think I have to do it that way, close combat. Sorry, Parastellar, close combat. Follow me. If I pull this off and it works, I'm gonna be great. Alright, I'm hoping that Sneasler is at least faster than Incineroar. Okay, so I think I can pick up the KO here. Nice, okay. This is not phenomenal, but it's not unwinnable. Alright, and there's Signature. Okay. Is this... Oh, you call Mail Hub and name it Mark Jumpalo? Honestly, that's a great nickname. Okay, so, what's your deal here? And one turn of Tailwind. You do technically have Trick Room? Protect you... No, actually, you know what? Dire Claw? Dire Claw, and I will do Follow Me again. Alright, now surely I am fast enough to pick up the KO here. No, sorry, not pick up the KO, but at least go before the signature. Okay, we get the paralysis roll. And they go Trick Room. I mean, I can bring in Ursaluna here. You're probably not picking up many KOs in this position. So I just need to stall out a turn of rain. That is Focus Sash Pelipper, which is annoying. But, I think... Okay, so I Dire Claw into you. And I think I Hyper Voice here. I think 2 Hyper Voices probably does it. If there is a chance Matcha Gotcha could miss, or even just not get the knockout, yeah, like Sneasler takes that. I Hyper Voice. Alright, Weather Ball. That will delete me, unfortunately. But now we're put into such a position. Because, oh, my point. Sleep. Okay, you know what? Sleep. I'll take a turn of sleep on that. Rain stop. Dire Claw. Alright, how do I do this? If I'm my opponent, I have to play this smart. Because if I go Matcha Gotcha, it doesn't get the knockout on either, so they have to Shadow Ball, but they can only Shadow Ball one. Which, if I was my opponent, would probably be the Golden Go. I'm gonna Dire Claw with you and Protect. Oh, it couldn't move because it's paralyzed. That's good for me. Alright, Citrus Berry. In terms of Trick Room, so I'll Dire Claw you, make it rain. Alright, if Pelipper stays asleep here, I knock it out. Nope. They got a lucky wake-up there. Oh, wait, why would they Hurricane? Were they scared that Weather Ball wouldn't KO? Play again with the same rules. I'd probably still do it the same way, though. Like, the same picks. Well, maybe not the Ursaluna. Ursaluna ended up not really doing enough for me. You know what? Screw it. We're going for Fable and Golden Go here. And we'll bring Incineroar this time around. If I can position myself where, let's say, it's just a Sing It Shut endgame, then Incineroar comes in and I should be good. Female Firebird Kiara, BRB? Okay, okay. You got a Fleshling before getting to the cave, you won, darn tootin', that sounds like a win to me. So I'll do the follow me now and nasty plot up. Alright, Tailwind, I mean that's fine. I'm going to assume that they probably just did, yep, Electro Shot. Like, I'm not taking that phenomenal, but I still take it. So, I have no reason to not just do follow me here. Like, I could do follow me. Honestly, I think I'll Shadow Ball the Pelipper slot. Alright, Weather Ball. I mean, I think... Do I take that? No. That might be Modest Pelipper. I don't fully know. Alright, Electro Shot. I might take one. Alright, I think I go Incineroar here. I'm gonna Terra, actually. And I will Parting Shot off of you. And I'll just Protect here. How interesting. I could have just knocked out their Pelipper right there. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna just close combat into you. And I guess Protect. If I get the double here, I'm good. Alright. I need like a crit from Sneasler here. And defense drops. Unfortunately, that's not enough. I mean, I have a, I have a full health Incineroar, which is nice. And, well, I have to close combat into you, and I have to fake out into Pelipper. Pelipper Ghost Terra Ghost here. You're gonna see it. Nope. Okay, you know what? Well, what did they bring in here, then? They don't have anything with priority. Well, no, I guess they do have their own Incineroar. I'm definitely not pulling out through this, but... yeah. Yeah, protest. I mean, I don't really have many options. You know, technically, the fact that this isn't completely over is funny and sad. Rage powder, as expected. Alright, poisoning, I should knock off the berry. Realistically, they should target... Yep. So that is going to be the end of the run. This was a longer stream than it should have been. I was not expecting to go this far. Alright, well, we still had a pretty good time. But now I can finally go get my dinner. Alright, so let's just move over to my bedroom. Alright, hold on. Where's my bedroom? There's my bedroom. Hi. So yeah, we are going to get ready to raid out. Thank you for everyone who came today. This was much longer than my usual streams. And honestly, it was quite busy, but you know what? I had a lot of fun. Thank you for the follows, the raids, the gift subs. Honestly, just thank you for hanging out because I had a really good time. Why I love doing streaming is just so I can hang out and vibe with people, you know? So let's see. I will look over here and see who is online. Let's see. Honestly, I'm gonna throw you at Micro Vanilla because we almost never get to raid him, so we're gonna go bother him for a bit. He's playing Pac-Man World Repack 2. So, let me just get the raid going. Alright, so non-subscribers use that raid message. Subscribers can use this raid message. And yeah, we're gonna go have a wonderful time. We're gonna bother him. Be sure to give him a follow, give him some hype. He's slowly working his way to affiliate now that he has gotten a, So he's gotten a bit of a better job, a more stable schedule, I guess you could say. So he'll be streaming hopefully once a week and building up from there. So yeah, let's get ready to go. Thank you all for watching. Bye-bye.